high. Let's go, yeah. We high coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. What? Land of Aloha, Manala, Dakota. White sands of God, the desert of Arizona. City of Angeles, Venice, and Santa Monica. The governor say the state of California. Where I'm from, the same sides, archipelago. I'm known to spawn mixes, acapella flow. So we take the heat and flash in Japonica shoot. To take a break, Hayamata Kamakura, ooh. Ruler of grammar and the master of tracks. I'm a finalizer, concrete radical Zionizer. Running around like rascal cells, terrorizing. When the poop hits the fan, quit the analyzing. I'm in the prison, but in multiple dimensions. Did I fess up that I'm dope? Yes, I did, off the grid. Toss, transport the body takes the mind. My focus is psychosis of the poets on the grind. High coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. High coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. Nothing is guaranteed or under warranty, but my care for you is infinitely novelty. Young and the restless, essence of energy, target of envy every day to it own envy. The coalition got the music ammunition, vibe situate the people in position. Where hate is poisoning, you know love is a remedy. The heart is beating like ch-ch-ch got the melody. Bring back the pride, fighting all prizes humanity. Could be as hard as diving and finding a manatee. Super competitive, so much of parody repetitive, but my original flavors are clean of additives. And right about now we can let it be. While commuters take a ferry, I can swim in my estuary. You can drop off the low for me to carry. It's true, your face is my grace, your thoughts my sanctuary. High coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. High coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. Come on, we 20 years and you're still searching for benefits. The news is manic depressive, won't get the end of it. You feel lost like a dentist on a pirate ship, or custom agent trying to fight the flow counterfeit. Silent like a pantomime, swing of a pendulum. Could be controversial like petals of chrysanthemum, but the point to get across above the net is that if you want to win, you better risk what you bet. We high coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. High coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. We high coasting, it's that new. The message is all scrambled in there. You better figure it out. It's never too late. 2013, we're in the teens. That's why I'm hell-bent. I have to be myself to stay relevant. Therefore it's evident, been smitten ever since I had the blessing of meeting a lady radiant, so benevolent, she skipped a gradient. Picnic on the median, nice like Arabian. Lately magnificent, sky I'm kissing, highly reminiscent of the feeling I've been missing. Man on the mission, my title in addition to you on my menu and my long list of wishing. Ask for favors and praise intermittent. You might feel permanent, but no one's never given. That's a charm of destiny manifested. Post a chat, go for gold, checking the javelin. Mind and reveling, driven out Marty and DeLorean, traveling time.
When you come around, show me that smile. You remind me. All I have to do is give you that love you deserve. For me, it matters to wait for face to face, to tell you that I can feed you that good loving I share.
Yeah, for you that in music combination of spices, my palate overflows with saliva entices. We keep it together like Osiris and Isis. Let me bestow you what nice is. And the me that you see, a compilation of choices. Every song, multiple layers of voices. Some Samaritan and some in vices. You know my gifts come in all kinds of sizes. I might be killing it, take me as a villain, no civilian by day, superhero night drilling. Firefighter starter kit, smart plus an etiquette. To be the best at a job, be an advocate of a risk-taking venture in the wild. Trust over money, go for broke for a while. Live versus evil, but relative to what? Not a rap to the skipper says cut.
When you come around, show me that smile. You remind me. All I have to do is give you that love you deserve. For me, it matters to wait for face to face, to tell you that I can feed you that good loving I share.
Yeah, you're bright as a star, not obedient, independent thinking, and you know when to listen. Wire images your way, my remittance. When you chase a cold, be gone, good riddance. Dead and forbidden, shall remain hidden. You can't be freestyling and busting the written. Doping and creating a cardinal sin. I can find the strength within.
When you come around, show me that smile. You remind me. All I have to do is give you that love you deserve. For me, it matters to wait for face to face, to tell you that I can feed you that good loving I share. Yeah. We gonna show the world our loving. We gonna show. Yeah. You walk out the door, you're looking so fly. You tell me to watch while you try on that tie. Wearing that dress, so smooth on the sides, flawlessly blessing the ease of my eyes. Yeah, yeah. Don't tell me that I don't know what I'm missing. Apple on my eye, could you tell that I'm trying? Bodies on the road, now you know what I'm rolling. Asking all day and night, not been trying. Honest to God is missing an angel. They find her on a planet, getting picked up by a mister. She's toes in her hair, she's smiling to herself. She knows that one day she'll give in to herself. Show me that smile, you remind me. All I have to do is give you that love you deserve. For me, it matters to wait for face to face, to tell you that I can feed you that good loving I share.
How you doing? I always got to remember that I just always put my microphone too close to me. It's just a bad habit. I mean, it's a good habit for a normal person, but for me, it's a bad habit because the microphone pick up real gooder. Hello. Thank you for the head pats. Howdy, Mowdy. How's it going, Gamba? Hope everyone's having a good day. But thank you. You know, my chatbot's name is Orange on one thing, and then they're blue in Discord. That's weird. It does indeed. Process at a rate. Let me see. Alright, we're gonna play a factory game. It's new. You're probably going, Tiny, how new is it? Well,
Okay, operator.
well, shush. It came out today, and I bought it when there was still 0 reviews. So, you know, it's gonna be good. Why is water difficult? Hydration's so hard. I got this. I got this. Now, I can do this. Okay, that's enough of that. It's called Foundry. It has 72 reviews now. It says it's very positive. How many of them were negative? I just need to know. There's 12 negative reviews. I need to see what they say. There's a launcher. People don't like that. Someone doesn't like Paradox. Someone else doesn't like Paradox. This guy thinks Captive Industry is better. And this guy says it's mediocre. Okay. Noted. Well, we're gonna fucking find out for ourselves, aren't we? It does indeed launch with the Paradox launcher. Understood. Now, I know a secret that these other guys don't know about Paradox launchers, which is you don't need a fucking account. You can just launch the game. I'm pressing the... Don't worry, I'm pressing the screen capture button. It'll pick it up eventually. There we go. Hi, Corey, and congratulations on the house. Is that a personal house? Or is that the free company house? I don't remember which one you were trying for these days. Personal? Noise. Now, I will say, first of all, I think the robot's kind of ugly. I will just clarify that. I mean, the texture work is phenomenal on it. I think it's kind of an ugly robot. Anyways, settings. First things first, we go to settings. Autosave, screen shake. We'll leave that on for now. Head bombing, turn that the fuck off. Auto climb, I'm sure that's fine. Allow chat on multiplayer, sure. Terrain block shattering, whatever that means. Terrain block shattering, speed default, yeah. All these sound good. Copy and paste without tablet, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Nothing untoward there. Resolution. Full screen window. Alright, it's on borderless. But I know it's already 1080p, but just go ahead and be 1920 for me, just to be sure. VSync off. FPS limited to 60. Good start. I haven't launched this game yet. Bot is boring. The textures are stellar, though. Yeah, the design doesn't speak to me. You think the robot has some simple design charm? I think it's a little too complex to have simple design charm, but that's just me. The texture's phenomenal, though. Terrain, yep. We're just gonna run it with the auto-detected settings, as always, see what happens. There's a lot of settings in here. This is good. FOV set to 90. That's what we like to see. That's good stuff. Audio, stereo, 2 channels. That's good. I use 2-channel headphones. All right, we got it. Everything's pretty comprehensive. Accessibility, though. Text-to-speech, no thank you, but it's good to be there. That is required under European law, if I remember correctly. Activate text-to-speech only. Microphone used to... you could text-to-speech from you into the chat. That's sick. If I understood that correctly, that is pretty sick. Another review said you could only do multiplayer. So clearly that person was thrown on their head as a child. World name. Guys, I need a world name. Guys, I need a world name. Quickly. Dav. Understood. Dav. I'm still doing after stream things, but watching you on the second monitor. Tinny Cootie. What? I'm low-key still in disbelief you own the house. Doesn't feel real. Yeah, no. That's crazy. Start gamma. I'm really stoked you won the house. This shit's so rare now. Tinytopia. Tiniest cutie. Ugh. I'm not cute. I'm big I'm big
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence.
200 bits? Fuck. Hello,
This
Carl.
resource-rich moon has
Hi,
been
Carl.
selected for the Foundry initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing hub.
If I alt tab, does the game
Construction
pause?
work
It does
has
not,
already
but it does
started,
minimize.
And many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments.
Oh, good. He keeps talking
Our
while I open the
task is
menu.
to establish
Oh,
mining
fuck
and
yeah.
smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory.
Deal with
Let's
it.
run a few basic checks
Oh.
before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
I love that he keeps talking when I open the save menu. I know that probably might be really annoying, but like I went to go tweak a setting and I didn't have to then resume dialogue. Also, I'm turning up the FOV just a witchel bit. Let's do a hundo. Smooths my brain. So I couldn't escape goblet boonies, but oh well. I think the goblet's nice. I'm like the only Final Fantasy XIV player that likes the fucking goblet, I think. It's got pools. I used to have a nice house there. What did he want me to do? View the map. It's M.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Okay, this is a drill. So I'm assuming that's not an ore scanner. Is I inventory? No. B is bag. Understood. We'll put that on 2 for now. Can I hold it sideways for a kill shot? Ooh.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
I'm sorry, is that diegetic UI? Because I'm a big fan of diegetic UI. Oh, it does make the sound. Goblin is nice. Ishgard's your favorite city overall, though. Yeah. Almost. I can just attack the ground. Understood. I don't think the drill really needs to be right channel only. Just as a comment, it's close enough to my face that that doesn't seem correct, and I don't really like it. Just as a note. Concrete. Look at all that firewood around you. So much space to cover with concrete and smoking factories. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the drill needs to be right channel only. That's kind of a lot. That's not great. I don't like that. I'm very audio sensitive, so we'll see if that ends up bothering me or not. Fuck the ground. Punch. I don't have a punch button, Julio. Yeah, is there a way to turn down... That's load game. Why did I open that? Is there a way to turn down the severity of the stereo? Because it is really, really, really in stereo right now, and it's not great. Like, it's unbelievably in stereo right now. Like, it's entirely... Some sounds are entirely isolated to one side or the other, which is not how that works. There's xenoferrite. So that's going to be iron. I don't really like dumb made-up space mineral names. You could just have iron. I will be nitpicky. Like, this is whenever I try a game that's like brand new, fuck all reviews,
Great.
I'm going to be nitpicky.
Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Audio should be pan, not isolated. I mean, that's the same thing, Julio. When you fully pan something, it's effectively the same thing. Pan is a scale from 0 to 100. For panning, well, it's not a scale from 0 to 100. It's a scale from left to right. So I will go back to the ship when I'm done here, game. That audio is not great. Nice thing about the large is that it faces out towards Goblin Apartments. Those are pretty. I like that building. Yeah, the audio's not great. It's early access, so that is entirely within the realm of possibilities of change. But right now, it's not great. Um, Each smelter has its own panel where you can insert previously mined ore by pressing the top or the bottom. Smelters will start converting the ore to xeno. Yeah, okay, but like, oh, it's left click to interact. All right. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects. I hope. Just go ahead and kill the fucking walking. That's intensely loud. I know, I'm saying that something so close should be at almost like 35-65 split. Eh. I'm not going to say numbers. I'm not going to pretend that I wouldn't have a good estimate.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items.
Hold on.
Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches.
Okay, so these buttons are significantly louder than these buttons for, like, audio, and, like, to the point of being kind of painful. Like, that's my statement right now is, so far, the audio sucks ass. Because so far, the audio sucks ass. Alright, crafting menu, yeah? Open crafting menu, that's, I'm gonna assume it's Charlie. What do we got? We've got components, handhelds, metallurgy, structures. Craft 30 building blocks. It seems like a lot, but okay. Do I actually need to make 30 of these, or can I make a machine to make 30 of these? Oh, no, it made a stack. Okay, I see. So it made how many? 10 per. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I looked at this menu and my fucking eyes just glazed over. Just. Place 30 building blocks as a foundation next to an ore deposit. All right, we'll go to this one. This looks nice. Fuckity B. And building block. Ooh, it's voxel based. These are really small. Oh, it does click and drag though. I understand it's telling me to place 30, but why is it telling? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone.
Oh, I was worried I was going to be placing one blocks at a time, and I was not going to be a happy camper.
Right next to the ore patch.
Okay. Craft a drone miner. I need more plates. I need machinery parts and electronic components. And good. Okay, cool. It'll auto craft. Thank goodness. That was something I was hoping for. I'm gonna go ahead and craft another one of those while I work on this. Okay, so why did I build these fucking things? If I can just do that.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function.
Yeah?
Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built,
the ground?
you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Oh. So I just did this wrong. Understood. F? Okay, hold on, I got this. I could figure this out. I cannot figure this out. Okay. Okay. So we actually build it over here this time. Like I'm guessing I should have to begin with. Wouldn't this cover up the node? This would I? So the game's telling me to do. I'll do it. So fuckity. And then can I just? I think I have to put it on my hotbar. Okay. Oop, my mouse is stuck in the inventory screen. All right. That was just me being stupid. Okay, so I need to kill plant. Huh. Why, though? A friend of mine found it in an edutainment game. It's a JRPG meant to teach you hiragana. Missing fuel. Do I have to? It's biomass. I should. Oh, okay. No, we did. It did auto convert to biomass.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
This just feels incorrect. You know what I mean? Huh. Alright, well, let's go get more stuff, because I'm gonna need it. Craft a smelter, place small filter. Small filter? Yeah, small filter on the foundation. I really think this foundation is incorrect. I'm going to attempt, fucking shitty, fuck. I'm going to attempt to correct it. Where is thing? There is thing. I did not mean to do that. Well, that's good. It auto demolishes. That's good. I like that. It's a bit rough around the edges, but it's day one. Yeah. Fucking Christ.
How do they work?
Miracles, that's how. We're building a smelter. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking smelter. I will say that every factory game, though, does have to live up to Factorio. Oh. Hi, truck. Which some people may say is an unreasonable standard. They're entitled to that opinion.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on.
Okay.
Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier.
Yes.
For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Please go ahead and connect them while I'm notifying Mission Command on our progress.
I built them next to each other. I take it that was a mistake.
Establishment failure. Curiously, I find myself unable to make contact with Mission Command.
Carl, your face is in the way of my UI.
I shall persist in my attempt.
Is there a thing here to craft? No, the loader's right there. Oh, okay. We'll make a loader. Fuck it, we'll make 2 of them. This just looks like a mod for Minecraft. I'm gonna be real, this looks nothing like a mod for Minecraft. Like, it's just another voxel-based environment. Which I don't love. I actually don't really like voxel-based games that much. Okay, we made a couple of those, so make a couple of conveyors, I guess. Voxel games always end up feeling pretty similar in my experience. The only one that I think doesn't feel similar is fucking Minecraft. So, I have balls this up. Oh, no, I could just do this. This is good. This is not good. No, the building needs to be right there. Okay, so can I just... Yeah, just do this. Is this acceptable? Probably not. Okay. It auto sets to intake and outtake. That's nice. Well, that's fun. Twitch pop out on mobile is being fucky. So if I wanted to be like turbo lazy and didn't want to build another power plant just to do that, I'm guessing what I'd need to do is go into craft and just drag a shit, like just a fucking line of building blocks. I really don't want to do that. That sounds awful. I mean, I might, thinking about it. And for anyone that's new, if you're thinking, Tiny, you're being kind of harsh on this game. I usually am. Just as a note. That's how I play games that are brand new and unknown quantities. Perfect. Maybe we should build down. And we'll go. Why is that red? Is it the tree? Probably the tree, isn't it? Damn tree. So what happens if I build this with me standing inside of it? Because that is the new question. Teleport it on top. Understood? So I think we'll just drag out... I'm going to need a lot more blocks. And I also need to kill this tree. And this rock, too, because it's here. Fuck this rock. Rock killed my family. Hey, Goof, how's it going? Do I have a flashlight? L. Okay. Is this not... Oh, it just took a while to update. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck? Alright, give me a few more conveyors, because the game wants those. Make a box, too? I'm guessing the box will work with the loader. I don't know why. I don't see how a box would actually be an improvement over this currently, so we're not going to do that right now, but it's something to think about. Hey, Demi, how's it going? What are we putting together this day? Don't know yet. We're trying out a game that just came out. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Raven. Pulio beat you to it. One goddamn block short. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Listen, Demi. If you didn't want to get shouted out, then you just stop being Demi. That's clearly the solution to this problem. I need electronic components. I'm guessing I need to smelt more of the other crap. Once again, minerals don't change names just because they're on different fucking planets. That is a pet peeve of mine. Like, Like, copper's still fucking copper, even if it's on a different fucking planet. Well, that played twice. Know what, Boob Plushie? You're getting this for being a good fluff and helping me earlier. Thank you for becoming a certified problem. V the Gunpla Fluffy. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. I need to build... I need more electrominics. If I could be someone else, honestly, I don't know if you could do it. I mean, then they wouldn't be Demi, and that'd be kind of lame. You know, it's not very cash money. I just made a second miner. I already had a fucking second miner. Jesus Christ. We'll make a loader while we stand here and wait for things to happen. Yeah, read my name in full. Make me excited. Why? Excuse me. Okay, we need to make one more loader. And we're just gonna hope I don't need to make more power. Excuse me. Here's a sprint. Because then I can upright down, down. Ha. Joke's on you. I don't remember things well enough to understand that reference. I mean, I know it's from Helldivers, but I don't know what it is. So, joke's on you. Nah. I didn't actually craft more blocks. I needed more blocks. 500 kilogram girl bob. Ah. Understandable. Gatekeep girl boss moment. This is obnoxious. Give me these things. Not you. The running back and forth is obnoxious. We'll put that there. That there. Go. Fucking hit every button incorrectly, as is tradition. So if I just do that, presumably that will work, right? That aggressively looks like it has not worked. Huh. Yes, so that does not work, actually. Alright. Hold on. I've apparently complicated this in a way I wasn't expecting. That just seems like a waste. But we're making copper now. I don't give a fuck what they call it. We're making copper. I learned a glitch with Helldivers 2 to have infinite grenades. I've also learned that glitch. Also, apparently they've tried to patch it multiple times. Great argument, however. Meh. Listen, I played Helldivers last night. None of you came to watch, except for V. I think V was there. Oh, oh. Why are you making tech rods? Wait, what? Oh, I got my nodes confused, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's all right. That's fine. That makes sense. I was about to say, like, what the fuck happened here? Presumably I did something wrong, but I don't know what it is because I'm stupid. I'm gonna kill a tree. I was tired doing schoolwork. You're sorry? You got there late as always because work? What? What? You and your fucking gainful employment? How dare? Lion little witch and the audacity of this bitch. Do my best to support friends. Gunpla, wife dragon, girlfriend dragon. You have a life somewhere. Why? Those are lame. Ugh. How's the grid status anyways? This menu hurts my eyes also. Okay, it took me a half second to fucking... Guys, it took me a fucking hot second to just figure out the fuck I was looking at. Like, I understand it now, but... At first glance, I was just like, what the fuck? I don't like that sound effect. Anyways. Craft conveyor belties.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter.
Ow.
Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts. After
Place
you are done,
4 smelters
you should
small.
build more
Okay.
smelters and have them produce enough metal plates and rods to fulfill our mission.
I will tell you right now that I hate
Speaking of
building
which,
these floors.
The mission control link remains non-responsive. Our objective is near completion and immediate guidance from mission command is required.
Like, if I was to give you one piece of feedback right now, I do not like building these floors. That would be my first piece of feedback. I generally don't like building foundations in building games. Like, in factory games, I just put shit on the ground. Like, for me, building foundations is a nicety that you do later on. I find it obnoxious early game. I'm sorry, you'll be a good boy next time. What did you do? So, is there a splitter thing or no? Okay, it looks like what this wants me to do is just put in more ins and outs. I'll do it. I mean, I'm not actually going to do it. I'm going to plunk this down and hope that it accepts my smelters and lets me move on to the next thing. So far, I'm giving this game a satisfactory should be played instead out of 10. It's not bad. Like I said, I'm just not impressed right now.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility.
Missed you play
We've done a
Helldivers?
great
I was playing
job,
it on
haven't we?
Wilhelm's stream. I wasn't actually playing it on my stream. I was just
At
fucking
this
with
point,
y'all.
we should have received further instructions, but something is blocking our communications. I think we'll have to improvise. My archives
I can
contain
customize
a
character.
blueprint for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide an emergency beacon blueprint. Let's get going and build a research server.
Okay. Da, 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 da. 20 and... Okay, science pack. So they are doing very Factorio with this, it looks like. You're trying to be cute? Oh, well, joke's on you, Goof. You're always cute. So, fucking... Ulf. Yeah, Ulf indeed. Ulf indeedy. Oh, these are fucking enormous. Why are these so big? I mean, I've built this way more compactly than I need to, but I've also did it because I fucking don't want to build floors. I don't give a shit about floors. I don't want to build floors. Tiny, what do you rate this game? I'm gonna rate it. I don't want to build floors out of 10. The conveyor belt stuff is nice, though. I like this. I don't like the fact that these things are gargantuan, but I mean that's just because I built really small. But I like this. I like the toggle button. I think that's cool. You just toggle it. I like that. That's good. I like the fucking visual design. It's very easy to see which one's doing which. And I like that you just stick it on any of these fucking things and it just works. That is good. I like that. Damn, you don't get called cute. You get called dangerous. Do you want to be called cute? I mean, listen, V. It just works. Praise Todd. Praise Todd, indeed. Listen, V. Listen. Listen to me, little V. What were we doing? No, you like dangerous? Oh, that's crazy. The way I have done these currently pains me, and I do want you to be aware of that. I will be changing this at some point, but not right now. This is a lot of hurry up and wait. I would like a little less hurry up and wait at the start of the game. Is this even running? Why isn't this running? Machine inventory full. Yeah, I know. That's why I built an outlet right here. Why isn't it running? Output no foundation. I don't fucking like foundations. Ugh, it's obnoxious. I'd rather just run power lines. Only the elite are dangerous. Damn. That's a hell of a call out right there. Why am I running away? This is literally the shit I need to wait on right now. Although I think I might have gotten... Yeah, I can make a server. And we'll go ahead and make a bunch of science packs too, because I know the game's going to tell me to. Alright, well, we got to build a foundation for the research server, so... Fucking... Over here looks good. I'm doing a lot of fucking manual crafting right now. It feels bad. The good news is the smelters seem to be pretty quick. Like, the bottleneck right now is absolutely the manual crafting. So we'll see how that speeds up with the with automation. We'll see if we get to automation within the first like hour and a half. Build another one of those. Should only need one of these. All right, this is a fucking chonker. I'm gonna need a lot more floors for this. Can I cancel crafts? Is that a thing? I can. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's very Factorio. I mean, you can pocket craft your way to win in Factorio. You really shouldn't, but you can. You can. If you're a fucking monster. Let's just make a nice big platform. Nice big uneven platform. Does that cause anyone pain? Probably. Once again, at least it crafts platforms in large quantities. Which is the redeeming feature of that. All right, we'll put you right there.
To advance in research, you will need to build science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the emergency beacon blueprint.
All right. Well, that does that. Go over here and remember that my flashlight is still on and make more floors. Yeah, just literally make all of those. And then I'm going to make a shitload of conveyor belts. I've been meaning to play Satisfactory again, because I haven't played it in years. Like, I haven't played it since it became available on Steam, And I really feel like I should pick it up on Steam and play it again. You know, give it a fairer shake than what I've given it in the past. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna surround this with floor.
Got it. We now have the emergency beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those rescue parties tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Don't fucking tempt me, game. I will do this out of just amusement, honestly. Hold on. It's a lot better now, except for the fucking nightmare speeders. What do you mean the nightmare speeders? Also, do they still actually think people use the fucking trucks in that game? I haven't met a single person who actually uses the trucks in that game. The trucks are good early logistics now. The thing is, the trucks used to basically just be like late game logistics because they were so hellaciously expensive. I'm not a huge fan of the deconstructing menu, but that is just kind of a, that's kind of a right now complaint. Okay, so this one needs to not be there. I just realized. Because you have to have... So a thing that I've immediately observed and I'm trying to keep in mind is that the footprint of the stuff you build is a fucking lie. You just need to add a square around it. Can I change the direction on this thing without deconstructing it? No. Bummer. Okay, I feel kind of better about that now. We need to actually build this beacon. It's that one. Need more plates! So give me 2 emergency beacons because of reasons. Give me some, just a shitload of conveyors. Just so many conveyors. And a couple of those. All right, do I have to put the emergency beacon on a fucking platform? Going to scream if I do. Okay, just press, hold on, I just gotta press all the buttons incorrectly. Is it working? Press call for help. They haven't labeled the button yet. Noted.
Take a step back and look up.
They're less expensive now, more reliable in their auto pathing. Trains are still long distance kings, though.
A real groundbreaker.
I think I almost died.
This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with Mission Command. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it.
I think I actually almost died. So what happens if I put down another one? All right, listen. I know what Let's Game It Out would do. Oh, he would just build a bunch of these for no fucking reason. And just put them places for no reason. And I see no reason to do otherwise. I do. It's because I'm not going to waste the time. Where'd they let you build multiple, though? All right, how do I open this door? I just mine it? Dismantle drop pod. Oh. Weird. Place hub. Oh, place on hub. Is it in my inventory? There it is. I keep hitting tab to close my inventory, and it keeps being the wrong button.
Welcome to the Ground C3BB. We have activated this emergency beacon because we are having trouble communicating with Mission Command.
Yes.
Critical damage on the Mission Command space station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now?
That does sound troubling. Well, make some science while they think about it.
That aligns with
I
our
ran out of
disaster
power.
contingency
Oh no.
protocol. C3BB. Initiate.
You don't think we
thorough
capped on
analysis of the
power?
Incident. We'll integrate your
You ran out of
extended
fuel?
blueprint archive with
No,
our
we
research
ran out
service
of fuel.
and construct a self-sufficient manufacturing facility capable of providing emergency aid.
This is all very Factorio. Which isn't a bad thing. Like, this is genuinely not a bad thing. Pet. I do not find this robot cute in the slightest. I'm going to be frank.
You're right. We need a machine that is able to craft common items. I'm glad you have the blueprint stored. Let's go ahead and research the assembler.
Like, I hate to burst anyone's bubble. I hate to break it to y'all. I don't find that robot cute in the slightest. I'm sorry, guys. I failed you. Listen, it ain't a lizard doggo, alright? Those are fucking adorable. Love a lizard doggo. You know what else is adorable? V. But don't tell V I said that. So they are actually cutting out parts of the ground. I wasn't expecting that. But I'm kind of happy to see it. One of my complaints with Satisfactory is that, like, the nodes never ran out of material. I don't know if that's a thing now or not, but I think the nodes were almost all indefinite. Which makes sense for the kind of game that it is. But Satisfactory was just a little easier than I would have liked, and I've been chided before from other people who are like, why do you say that? But then you play Factorio like a scrub, and I'm like, because I like playing Factorio like a scrub. I think it's funny to do it that way. Let's see about getting chests going. I'm just gonna assume I'll need a fucking foundation for it, so we're just gonna do that, I guess. Like, let's just expand this. Okay, C, build box, build loaders. I've got some conveyors. Okay, so we've researched boxing. So I'm assuming I can auto-load into box. I don't know this, but I'm assuming that I can. I cannot. Bummer. So what's the point of the box? I guess I have a limited inventory? I guess. Oh, fuck it. I'll just leave it there. Shut up. I gotta make more science. Did it actually tell me how much science I needed? And did I just ignore it? I don't think it does. It tells it there. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, it has to say somewhere. Might be like Satisfactory where boxes are different from material storage. That's going to be my assumption. Anyways, while we're waiting, make more platforms, make more conveyor belts, make another biomass generator, because I'm assuming I've got to be getting close to my power limit. Not really, actually. We're good. This tiny thing is really holding up.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items.
Don't fucking meow at me. I don't give a shit about you.
C3BB has been able to establish a limited connection to the space station and will try to extract useful information. Meanwhile, we should focus on scaling up.
Oh man, I'm way ahead of you. I'm just building a shitload of floor so that way I can just pretend that I don't have to use it. That's my current strategy. If I just build a fuckload of floors, then I just ignore that I need floor. You know what I mean? If everything is floor, then it's not a problem. So how big are these assemblers? I'm going to take a guess right now, and I'm going to say a 3x3. Anyone else want to place a bet? Pave the planet? Quick, we're placing bets on the size. I'm betting 3x3. What do you got? What do you got? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Chop, chop, chop. Everyone, place your bets. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do I hear a 2x2? Gamma says a 3x3. What about a 4x4? We got a 1x1 in there. Anyone want a 1x1? 1x1, 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 4x4, 3x3, 5x5? Come on, guys. Pick something. Pick something. Pick something. No, nothing. Gonna leave me hanging? It is a 3x3. Gamma and I have played a lot of factory games. So we'll just panel out the front and we'll just assume that that's gonna be our walking space. Remember that we've got to have at least two... No, we're gonna have to have lots of... Okay, because if you think about it, if we're having... Yeah, okay, I see how it is. Which was going to say that if we have to have a thingamaboop coming out of it, if we got to have one of these, we're going to have a couple of these. Then you're going to have at least two for this in and of itself, but then you have to have a minimum of a third for the conveyor to come into it. Because as we already determined, the conveyors don't turn, so you're going to have that as a minimum. So I think these actually need to be... I think I need at least 4 on any given side of one of these fucking things. So we're gonna need 3, 4. This fucker's gonna just be over there. Screw it. No, that's not gonna work because that's no. It's got to be one more. I'm not wild about the space efficiency. Perhaps I don't have to do it like this, but. I don't know what we're going to be doing with these. I mean, I know what we're going to be doing with these first. I'm going to be one's going to be building blocks. That's the first fucking thing that's going to happen, is one of these assholes is going to build blocks. So we need to come out to... Let's say there. That's technically one more. Then we'll scrap it. Remember that that's not how turns work. And this one's gonna go over here, I think. You're an intake for some reason. No, you're an output, Uber. I feel like if your game is going to be using foundations, your machines take up large spaces, those foundations cannot be one by one. I would agree. I'm gonna be real, I'm not loving this right now. It's not bad, but like, you know, when you're looking at a game, you have to evaluate it for the product it is at this exact moment in time. Okay, so we got one of those. We're just gonna Not bad, just rough. It's super rough, which, I mean, you can absolutely say that's to be expected for an early access release, and yeah, it is. Does that mean I'm going to keep it is the better fucking question, because I am not above refunding a game just because it's kind of rough. Does this... How do I swap directions on that? I want it to go down. But you can turn off snap. I mean, it's still a grid snap, but okay. Oh, okay. Mouse button. My roommate is cooking something right now, and I'm going to be real, it smells fucking awful. And it is not doing great things for my fucking nausea situation right now. So that's sick. So I thought these defaulted based off of the direction of the conveyor. They don't. I think they default based off of the direction of the machine. Or what type of machine it is. So we're feeding both in here. God, that smells fucking terrible. And you can just make building blocks. And you can make conveyors. That takes... Oh, that takes machinery parts, too. I think I'm just gonna have to forego having any... Well, you take plates and machinery parts. Okay. I'm thinking. Once again, these produce in such quantities that I almost wonder what the fucking point is. Which is a hell of a statement. You know, that's a hell of a complaint. So that's just making blocks. So I don't think we're going to output out of this machine at all. So for now, we're going to put another one here. You're going to make the machine parts, which takes plates in. I currently do not have... Can I pass through? Is that a thing? Like, that would be awesome if that's the case. Can I do like a pass through? I think I can. That's like severely suboptimal, but if that works, then that'll actually be really nice. Hi, tree. Hold on, I gotta go turn on a fucking fan or something, because whatever the fuck my roommate is cooking is actually fucking with me hard right now. Okay. I'm back, sorry. So what actually it is my roommate reheated something, and the entirety of the odor from it being reheated just came and wafted up into my office, and this is the only space in the house. It smells like it right now, and it's awful. Anyways. Microwaving fish again? No. Yeah, this sucks ass for deconstructing. I'm gonna be real, this is dog shit. The good news is, like, we've learned we can work this as a pass-through, so that's good. Does this takes the plates too? Okay. I mean, there's no way in shit one of these is gonna supply enough plates. And I haven't figured out a way. So if I put down another one of these, right? Can that feed onto this belt? That should really auto to the direction of the things. Oh, it does! Okay, thank fuck. Good, because I'm just gonna overwhelm this belt. That's the strat. So we're gonna come out to right there. Forget that I can't turn conveyor belts. And then... yeah. Wait. Hold on. I need more electronic components. Make a couple more loaders. Back now. Apparently League of Legends is breaking computers. Fucking what? Do tell. You have my undivided attention, Pulio. Okay, so this should output these into this to at least some amount. So we need to... just do that, I guess. And there's no way in shit I'm not running low on power, so we're gonna go ahead and put down another one of these. We'll just... we'll stick it next to the other one for convenience. I'm eagerly awaiting an explanation, Julio. I do really want to know. I'm very curious. Okay, so that is hoovering up every single plate. So the answer to the question of... oh, I put these on the same smelter. So that was... I did that as an experiment, and then... joke's on me, I just made it not useful. Okay, that does auto-turn if you do it like that. Okay. So, with what we know now that we can just pass through, then that means, one, we need more smelters. Craft all three of them. From what I saw, there's an issue with people using Windows 11 with UEFI and TMP 2.0. I mean, those are pretty old. I don't know. I wouldn't assume they'd have issues with Windows 11. So we're going to rework this to instead have... you assholes. If You find out more details one moment. Yeah, do it. It reminds me of something else. I was going to talk about. There's something I was going to talk about. Anyways, my leap motion is in the wrong spot, so I can't put my mug back. Son of a bitch.
Right. For more advanced research, we need to increase our materials science knowledge. Our goal should be to develop a more advanced science pack. But don't underestimate the worth of the other blueprints. Early analysis indicates that mission control has already been gone for quite some time, so I don't think we're in a rush.
There we go. This is why micro USB is a fucking terrible cable standard that everyone should abandon as soon as possible. The micro USB cable on microphone slipped and disconnected the mic, even though the mic was still connected. Ugh. That's obnoxious. Welcome back, Tiny. Go fuck yourself, Gamma. Asshole. Cable fucked up on it. It's a micro USB, and those just, as you know, those just wear out. Like, micro USB is the only cable standard I know that you can leave plugged in and never touch, and it will just fail. And the cable on this has failed because, you know, it's like 2 years old, so the cable's obviously, you know, the connector's gone bad. Anyways, the thing I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Type-C isn't perfect, but it's better. It is a lot better. They have a new version of this microphone that is Type-C, and I would fucking kill to have it. Like, it's $290, and I want it just because I fucking hate micro USB that much. Anyways, back to what I was saying, because we are on kind of a time crunch now. I'm kind of tempted to, like, refund this, grab Satisfactory, and see how the first hour of Satisfactory is these days. Because, like, my one thought right now is these manufacturing setups are going to be fucking enormous. Like, I think the next thing I would want to automate is these guys, these inserters. And to make an inserter, I went over here and checked, and that takes the electronic components in the machinery parts. So to make electronic components, I would need one machine making copper wire and another machine making the electronic components, then feeding into a third machine to make the fucking the loader. Plus, I'd need to pull off of this machine, I would assume. I don't really know what the ratios are. I'm guessing... I don't know what the ratios are. It looks kind of 1-to-1-y. Like, every time this produces... No, this one's a little bit faster. Game as promised might be worth a revisit in a year or so when they've changed some things. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Game looks like it could better. It definitely looks like it could get better. It looks like it needs tuning though. And I am absolutely not above refunding a game and picking it up again later. No, but the thing I was thinking about is I don't like the platforms. I just don't like the platforms. I don't like them. I find them to be obnoxious. Because it's just this goddamn gateway thing I have to make in order to be able to build anything else, and I don't like that. I don't see an appeal to that. But no, think about it. Like, to make this thing, I would need 4 of these machines. I will need 4 of them. What does it take to make an assembler? Because obviously you're going to want to automate that shit. It's 4 of them. You'll need 4 of them to make an assembler as well. First impression of this game when I came into the stream was low quality Satisfactory with eco style landscape and plants. Yeah, it definitely feels like in terms of the processes, they're leaning a little bit more towards Factorio than Satisfactory. But it's got a lot of both, and I don't like the floor thing. If it was rounded terrain, I could see the need for it, but it's voxel terrain, just place shit on the floor. Well, let's think Satisfactory, just place shit on the fucking floor. I don't like the deconstruct. I don't like looking at shit and then just fucking... The deconstruct feels really clunky. I'm not a game designer. I couldn't tell you how to fix it, but it feels clunky. Like, I think if I was gonna play this long term and in earnest, I think genuinely I would just spend some time just fucking doing this. And for me, that's not what I like. So when I play building games, for me, I like building with the terrain as a limitation. I don't like stripping the terrain bare and then just building whatever I wanted on top of it. That's not how I like playing building games. I like building with the terrain in mind. That's just more my speed. So there's that. I don't know. Would y'all be curious to see me, like, swap over to Satisfactory, play the first hour of that, and then give kind of a comparison? Because we can absolutely do that. And that might be interesting. What would y'all be interested? Because I feel like that would be interesting. Sure? Yeah. Alright, let's do that. You haven't started Satisfactory in a long ass time? Me either.
Okay, operator. As part of the...
Shh. The only downside is I don't actually own Satisfactory on Steam. Oh, wait. I bought this game on sale. See, that's a cool screenshot. Look at that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat looking. Yeah, they were doing the look. You could see. I don't see any splitters or anything in that, but that's just who knows. Kind of looking at these screenshots. Huh. There's power. That looks like power wires. Why would I make power wires if I could just drag fucking floors everywhere? The floors seem really cheap. I'm literally going to install Satisfactory right now. Y'all want to place bets on how long it takes? 7 GB game. That's not a big game. How much is Foundry?
Okay, operator. As part of the Foundry...
Stop having autoplay. Fuck off. Foundry is $29.99 for the standard edition, and Satisfactory is also $29.99. Okay. I'm seeing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. I'm creeping on this dude's stream right now, right? Look at these miners they got going there. See, that's kind of cool. I mean, they're a little in the visuals doing nothing category. Well, that's not bad. It'll take at least 4. Well, if you look at the bottom of the screen, I'm almost done. I think it has a lot of potential. Whether or not it will live up to that potential, we will see. I definitely think they've missed a few things. Like the I think the auto direction on the inserter, that needs to be conveyor belt. That needs to be tied to the conveyor belt, not the fucking machine. And if it is, then if it is the way I think it should be, that it's the bug right now. Yeah, look at this setup they've got going there. They've just got one long ass line of conveyor belt, and that looks like the same conveyor belts I was using. I'm not seeing like an upgraded conveyor belt. They got drone strip mining. No, there's a yellow one. Okay, so there is more than one grade of conveyor belt, I'm guessing. That would be assumed. It looks cool. But, you know, the idea of what we're doing right now is, this is broke bitch gaming, where we play a game and it has to actually sell us on the game within the first 2 hours because we're broke as fuck and need to refund it if it doesn't. At the same time, there's just paved pathways of foundation everywhere. There's a power pole every 10 feet. Yeah. But why power pole if you can just drag the foundation everywhere? The foundations seem really cheap. Power poles could be cheaper, but I hadn't unlocked those yet, which I understand. I was literally scraping the surface of the game right there. But once again, this is broke bitch gaming shit, where we're trying something within the fucking refund period. Seemed just like a lot of tedium to get anywhere. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. Because Satisfactory has a really, really... What I've actually complained about this. That, like, late game, I think Satisfactory's manual crafting times were entirely too long. But, like, early game, that's to its benefit. Like, you can manually craft to a ridiculous fucking degree. Which is... It's good and bad. Yeah, so basically, instead of foundationing fucking everywhere, they're using these things. But why wouldn't I just fucking foundation everywhere to make my life easier? I'm not saying this to be like a nitpicky fucking, fucking, CinemaSins fucking ding thing over here. I'm genuinely asking, like, why wouldn't I just do that? Because they've got it blocked off in these nice little neat areas. But why? Maybe it's because of the limited resources? That would make sense. Are those shuttles they had down there? They kind of look like shuttles. I think this is definitely a keep an eye on game. Like, I might not even refund it. I probably will, because, I'm broke. But I think it's definitely a game to keep an eye on. But let's see where we get in a similar time frame with Satisfactory. That's what I'm currently curious about. And I know it's not a super fair comparison, but we're not exactly comparing apples to oranges here. We are kind of comparing apples, I was debating if I was like, oh, I gotta update my title, and I'm like, I shouldn't put comparing Foundry to Satisfactory, but that's literally what we're doing, so that's what I'm making the title. How big is Foundry's install, actually? Because, that used to not matter, but that's not the case anymore. Let me get the game capture going. There we go. And then I'm gonna go find out. Foundry. Properties. It's 4.6 gigs. All right, so it's a reasonable amount. Cool. It's nothing fucking crazy. That's fucking gross. All right, we are gonna compare options though. Like the option menu is pretty fucking good in the other game. So, gameplay, creature hostility, that's fine. Automatic clearance separation. Okay, arachnophobia mode. Yeah. Network quality. Head bobbing off. Defaults to off. Very good. It defaulted on in the other game. I turned it off immediately. Camera feedback strength. Okay. Vigeo. Defaulted to 1920 by 1080. That's good. The other one defaulted to 4K for some fucking reason. Infinite FPS. Now we're going to cap that to 60. Arachnophobia mode, please. Are you actually asking or are you just fucking with me? I'll put it on for you. I'm not afraid of spooters, so... You're actually asking? Okay. Motion blur defaults to off. Mwah. Good. Love to see it. So far, they're both pretty equal in terms of quality of settings. This one does have a bit more settings, but it's a little bit more graphically complex, I think. And they both default to a 90 FOV, which is good to see. Audio. Misophonia mode. Enable to turn off sounds such as eating and drinking. Yes, absolutely, please. Thank fuck. All right, well, like the last game, other than turning on the FPS limit, we are just gonna send it. Ideal for first-time pioneers. All right, normally I would not pick grass fields because I have played the game before, but that was probably 2 years ago at least. So we'll do grass fields. We're gonna give them the fucking thing, and we'll call it Dav. Same as last one. Private because fuck you. Skip intro. No, we will not skip the intro. Something about the spiders just gets you. You know, I wanted to go see they have this big spider exhibit at the Fernbank Museum, and I wanted to go see it. My roommate refuses, and I don't want to go by myself. Holy shit. Those are... Oh my fucking god, this FPS is terrible. Holy shit. First of all, turn that way down.
Cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly.
They put that on high.
Blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
Alright, we're getting a 60 FPS now.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide.
Wow, it's such a fun place to burn the ground. Fernbank is a natural history museum. It's nice. They got science and shit. I like it. That is some wicked artifacting.
And pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure.
I'm gonna have to turn this down another notch.
Entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
That animation is all new. You don't recall it? It's not new. It's been there for a while, Gamma. It was there last time I played. The physics on those cables are not doing well. I'm wondering if this game is not optimized for AMD graphics drivers. Which I will consider a substantial mark against the game, if that is the case. Like, that'll be a huge win for the other game. Because it ran just fine. I had 0 issues with its performance.
Planetfall complete.
Ugh.
Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose.
I'm hoping those cables are just a one-time thing.
Remember, efficiency.
Oh, it's choppy.
Godspeed.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's choppy as fuck. Ugh. All right, we're out. Is it? Ooh.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2,
that's
your designated
that's
sector
bad.
in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission.
Nope, that's
You are
bad.
the third of
That's
your sector
bad.
to survive planetfall.
Is it just loading? Like, what's going on here?
Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Yeah, actually skip that. Ooh, it's not running
Please
well.
dismantle the drop pod. The
Gave up on that
resulting
other game?
materials will be
No,
repurposed
it's
to
the other
construct
game's not
a
bad. It's
habitat
just
and
it feels
utility base,
really,
from now
really
on
early
referred
and
to as the hub.
unrefined. And I was like, I
Note,
kind of want to
Fix
compare
It
it to
Incorporated as
fucking
cost-effective and
Satisfactory
efficient.
because it's very
We do not
similar.
waste.
Remember the initial load is rough. Yeah, let me
This
see
is
if I
one
can
of
turn it back
multiple
up.
edibles we have detected in your vicinity, which are within approved nutritional and medical
Try medium again?
categories as established by R&D.
No, I thought it'd be interesting to
A new
compare.
research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay, it's kind of running. It's running kind of okay now. I will say that other game runs a lot fucking better. This is running like dog shit. Like, this is not acceptable. I'm getting a stable 58 FPS, but look at the fucking pop in. This is not acceptable. No, I grabbed grass and the fucking FPS died. Let me look at my fucking, that is not acceptable. Let me look at my performance right now. I was not expecting this. I run around and grab stuff. Is it the FPS limiter? Sometimes it's the FPS limiter. Sometimes games just have a bad FPS limiter. We'll run auto detect. What about that? It went back to ultra. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, game, that probably ain't gonna work. Oh, they have Vulcan. Okay, that's what we have to swap to Vulcan. No, that's what we have to swap to Vulcan. They have Vulcan. It has kind of helped. You don't recall it being that bad when you played last? Well, you weren't playing on an AMD GPU, and I am. That's still not... It's very choppy. It's not even, like, my GPU and CPU usage are both, like, around half, so it's not even utilizing the GPU. But yeah, we're gonna restart the game. We're gonna figure it out. So Vulkan is better for AMD GPUs. So it's got Vulkan. That's a really good sign. It did say you have to restart for Vulkan. Yeah, anytime you swap out the graphics API, you have to restart a game. So hopefully, I'm gonna see that GPU usage go up, and we're gonna get some FPS out of this. Up to 98% on the CPU. That's kind of expected. Oh, fans fired up. GPU is up to 74%. We're count down to 20. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000, 16, 1,000, 17, 1,000, 18, 1,000, 19, 1,000, 20, 1,000. Oh, that's bad. Try auto detect again. Maybe now that it's on Vulkan, it'll actually do it. I'm being attacked again. There's no pause, so I'm just gonna have to run for a moment and deal with the... Yeah. That is... The shadows are all pixelated to shit. Y'all see that? You fuck off. You see that? Do you see how, like, pixelated everything is? Ugh. Alright. Where's my pod? There's a setting to make the creatures not hostile. I know, I'm just leaving it on for now. It does not look good. Oh, it's not bad, but... You just thought how shadows were in the game? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played it in several years. You know? It's... What? Press F to enter dismantle mode. Is this my pod? This is not my pod. This is my pod. Oh, I gotta look at the ground. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let me turn the settings down.
All important fix-it data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Give it a second. So OBS smooths a lot of this out, so y'all can't see it running like dog shit, but... It is running like dog shit. Shadows in the game were a little meh. I always turn mine down so you don't have to look at them. I'm about to do that. Although right now, as you can see, I'm being assaulted. We'll see if I turn the shadows off if it becomes playable, but it is currently not what I would describe as playable. Does not go below low. It's running upscaling. It looks less ugly. It still looks kind of ugly. It looked a lot better on my other GPU, I think. You know, back when I had a fucking 1080. Yeah, no, it did not run like this bad on the last... That's the wrong button. Well, shit. We turn upscaling just off and let it run anti-aliasing instead. That might fix it. Okay, I think we have game. Nope, it just hitched. Oh, right, open the codecs. Parts equipment, yeah.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations,
No, I can see it looks like doo-doo, yeah.
Access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
How to replace my video card and give you my old one, but it's worse than your old card? Oh no, my old card was a
Fourth
3080
objective, leave the
Ti.
hub. Note: to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution: ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective: complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note: the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Last time was a 1060 Ti GTX, replaced it with a 3060 RTX on Tuesday. Well, that's a pretty good upgrade. I had a 3060 for a while, and it was not enough for streaming. It could not fucking handle it. It can't handle running the VTuber softwares. But no, this runs like dog shit. That's pretty much it. I don't really have a lot else to say about that. This is unfortunate. So I guess if you're like me, have an AMD GPU, yeah, you're gonna be playing Foundry instead, or Factorio.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. Sixth
I don't know
objective,
tech stuff, but I know it
complete
doesn't look
upgrade
right.
2.
No, this does
Note:
not look right.
portable miners
And it's still
require
hitching.
no power and will mine
Oh
the
no, we
node
were gonna
until
try
their
turning off the
inventory is
FPS
full.
limiter and see if that fixed
Note:
it. I forgot.
multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
I think it was literally the FPS limiter. It's running at, you guys can see the FPS in the top corner. It's running at 112 FPS right now. What the fuck? Ooh. That ain't good. Try turning down the shadow again. Shadow's a hog on this fucker. Yeah, I know it's a box. Woo, that is as smooth as a fucking asphalt road. With bare feet. Cap it at 120 maybe, see what it does. I'm genuinely very disappointed. Why the fuck does any developer ever think that sitting here and fucking manually crafting shit like this is fucking entertaining? Like, I understand that once you get past this point, you don't have to, like, that's not really an issue. But, like, it's just kind of a marvel to me that they're like, yeah, no, we'll just have them manually craft rods for a while. No, don't stop. Don't fucking do that. That's bad. Don't do that.
You have unlocked Hub feature, Biomass Burner. Scanner feature, Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 7th objective. Complete
Where
hub
is the
upgrade
portable
3.
miner recipe?
Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power.
You know the
Note,
spacebar trick?
buildings such as
Oh,
the
yeah, I
smelter
forgot about
require a
that.
recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
I did for gore. Like I said, it's been at least 2 years since I last played this. Still boring, though. You'll need the equipment shop for the miners. Okay, well that is different then. What is the equipment shop? Okay, biomass burner. This thing. Once again, I know I've said it multiple times already, but manually crafting out pissant materials is just not a great start. Like, Factorio, you don't research automation terribly much. Like, you're off to the fucking races right out the gate, which I'm a big fan of. Alright, I need to go make more fucking plates again! Let me be specific. Automation games that make you wait for the automation, I think are silly. I think that is a poor design choice. Screen tearing lag, it feels as enjoyable as running on a treadmill with sandpaper belt. Yeah, it's not great. I'm refunding this after this because this runs like dog shit. I'm sorry. I have a fucking $500 CPU and a $900 fucking graphics card. If your game runs poorly on my computer, it's because of the developer. It's not because of my fucking computer. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually make the thing. I mean, it's the same deal with like, I've mentioned it before, but I don't know how many people are actually aware that I cannot stream SnowRunner anymore. Like, I literally cannot stream SnowRunner. Do I put things on the bar? Or is that equipment? Oh, it's hands, yeah. How come? My computer won't run it. SnowRunner is not optimized to run on AMD systems at all, so it just basically doesn't. There may not be a copper node immediately nearby. Boy, that grass poppin' sure is something. Damn, yeah, no, like, they have never attempted to optimize for AMD GPUs, and because an AMD GPU was more ideal for my situation than NVIDIA was, and by that I mean the AMD GPU was approximately $400 fucking cheaper for a better graphics card. That's right. I saved $400 and had a better graphics card than if I had spent the $400. Where's copper? Don't know. I built in a terrible spot. Yeah, I built in a bad spot. I don't see copper. We will have to pack up and move. Copper is alleged south of your iron nodes. East, oh. Hopefully it's not terribly far. I don't want to move. That looks like limestone. It is limestone, so up here? Gapper. Fuck you, dog thing.
The remains of this creature might shed light on how to increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay. Make sure to grab plants. Gotta have plants for smelting. No, one of my criticisms with a lot of factory builder games is I think a lot of factory builders make the getting to automation so prohibitively expensive that you're more incentivized to manually craft stuff at the beginning and then turn to automation when you actually start making shit that requires it. Because of the speed. Like, Satisfactory at an earlier time was terrible for that, where it was quite literally more time efficient to manually craft shit than to fucking automate it, because the automation was too damn slow. I'm back. So I don't know if that's still the case, but I know it was at one time. It's a lot of iron right here. All right, copper. While we're sitting here waiting on shit to happen, I'm gonna restart my VTuber software because I need to restart it. Okay. Anyways, now that I've restarted, there's no music in this game. Like, I know that's kind of a, you know, abrupt observation, but there's no music in this game. Yes, there is. Not currently. There is, but it's very quiet. No, like, at this time, there is quite literally no music in this game. Like, we are in a in-between period of the music. Like it did a fade out a little while ago. Oh, I need to make rods. Okay. We wouldn't happen to have enough for another one. I think we need more copper wire. A little bit more. I did like the autocraft stuff in the previous game, which is something I'm a big fan of with Factorio as well. Is instead of having to manually fucking Did I learn to make power poles? No. No, I did not. Okay. Well, that's a good-looking smelter. Too bad it doesn't fucking do anything. Alright. Back up here, get some copper. Missed my jump. Collect some more plants along the way. At least we figured out that the game runs really unstably at 60 FPS for some fucking reason. Which is... that's weird. That's very strange. Not many games do that. Final Fantasy XIV does that too, where it runs like dog shit if you run it at... if you use the in-game FPS limiter, it runs like dog shit. You have to use a an external FPS limiter if you want it to run any kind of good. Which is just weird. I don't know why games are like that. The good news is, looking at the smelter, they have massively increased the smelting speed from the last time I was playing, which is awesome, because it was definitely not faster than just beating this shit out on the craft bench the last time I played, which was a while ago. But so far, I definitely think the, alright. I definitely liked the stuff where it just automatically makes the basic resources you need to make the big thing you want to make. I just like that it's a quality of life thing. I think it's really fiddly to otherwise. Okay, so concrete and thing. Give me my fucking... give me my... I cannot take the wire back.
Scanner feature, limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench, respectively.
Yeah, even in the workbench, it doesn't do the thing where it'll craft like the previous stuff.
Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
We're still waiting on conveyor belts. Need concrete. Need plates. This is fiddly as fuck. Holy crap. The thing about the portable miners is this is a lot of effort for something that's going to be fundamentally fucking useless very soon. Well, hopefully very soon. I always thought the portable miners were a stupid fucking thing in this game. I mean, they're better than hitting it with your hand. But I still think they're dumb. It just seems like an unnecessary stopgap between, you know, automation and the start of the game. So I guess I'm currently saying that fucking Foundry, at least you're automating out the gate. Well, pretty damn close. You're automating a lot faster. In this, we still haven't automated a single thing. All right. Like, I've got machines down, but nothing is automated yet. How do I... It was F. Okay. Grab. Put into machine. Take ingot. Hit ingot on bench. $75? 70 fucking 5? Why? Why? Do we have a fucking assembler yet? We do have an assembler. Okay, thank fuck. Do I have conveyor belts? No. Fuck. At least we got a constructor. I was about to, like, that's your fucking mind, 70 goddamn 5. But I need reinforced iron plates. Already? Is it still iron rods into screws? It is. And there, don't you unlock like a weird recipe optimizations later on? Later on, they'll let you do like plates and screws or something. Excuse me. Big plate. Okay. Let's go get copper. I'm on my way. I'm in the weird Halo music is kicked back in though. I mean, it kicked in a while ago. I just didn't comment on it till now. I got comment on it just in time for it to fade out again. No, it changed tracks. I didn't... Olivia, is the pop-in that bad on when you play it? I don't remember that being the case, but that is a super short draw distance. Give me your plants so I can turn them into fuel. Like, is that just a me thing, or is that just the game? Shocked to have pop-in this bad at a game that's this old. Yeah, I said it, this old. This game's been out for like fucking 6 years. I don't give a shit if it's early access. When did Factorio come out, actually? How long, other than me talking out of my ass, how long has Factorio actually been out? Excuse me, Satisfactory. $2019. Yeah, okay. It's been 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's been 5 years. Ish. Approximately. Hey, I need some iron so I can make some screws. See, I wish I could just make the screw. It would just make the rods and then make the screw. I mean, I'd probably find something to complain about with that too, to be fair. Wow, way less people want to watch me play Satisfactory. I just glanced over. I've lost 6 viewers from swapping to Satisfactory. That's rough. Oof. That's a bummer. That's why you don't look at your viewer count. Alright, reinforced plates what I actually want to make. Let me go grab some plates, then we'll get another assembler going. This ran out of shit, didn't it? That is copper ore. I am dumb. Sorry, everyone. I've come down with stupid again. On the bright side, at least this game names shit like copper and iron. I genuinely hate that. I genuinely hate that about factory games and shit where they make up their own fucking names. Like, it doesn't matter what planet you go to in the fucking galaxy. It's still gonna be fucking iron. It's still gonna be copper. It's not gonna have different elements. That's not how that works. The periodic table doesn't change just because you're on a different fucking planet. It's just been nitpicks with Tiny. Thank you for coming. Missing cable. Okay. Is there a reason to keep copper ingots, or should I should just turn them all into fucking wire if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm also not mistaken, I'm out of connections on this. Yes. You, my friend, make wire. And you'll make wire real good. And now we'll get one for concrete. And then, the world. Wait. Concrete the world. That doesn't sound right. I think you're supposed to conquer the world. I can concrete it, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, I don't think Olivia's got AFK. Olivia never answered my question if the pop-in was a thing in her game, too. I'm shocked the game isn't running better. Like, genuinely, I'm flabbergasted by that. I was not expecting that. Okay. Should have enough plates now? Yeah? Not even close. Okay, now we should have enough plates when this is done. Can I make another constructor? I can. Good. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw this one over here. We don't really need a lot of concrete production. That is just kind of the end of that statement. Out of copper. Hold on, I got wire in here. Here you go. Need more cable. So if I was to compare this to, like, because I'm still kind of feeling it out, we're almost at the same time interval as we were. We're rapidly approaching the same time interval as we were with the last game, with fucking Foundry. So, in terms of comparison, nothing is automated yet. But I haven't had to build fucking platforms. I don't remember the game running this poorly, and I have to assume it's because I'm on an AMD system. Alright, did you just shut down? Yeah. Still waiting on plates. So I'm really starting to think, like, I think I'm starting to see Foundry a bit differently now, having played this for a little bit. And I think I see what they're doing differently. I think I'm picking it up. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. I still don't really get the fucking grid thing. That's just... I don't get that. It's a very strange design choice to me, but meh. Manually craft some stuff while I'm sitting here with my thumb up my ass. Alright, we're still not on conveyor belts. Where the hell is... Oh no, we just got conveyor belts. Okay, forgive me. But we're not on miners yet, so I don't give a shit.
Congratulations. You have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective.
All right.
Complete hub upgrade 5. Note.
So this is what we just
portable
start
miners cannot be
throwing
connected to
trash
conveyor
together.
belts. Advice. When planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Refuse. Thank you. One of these is the entrance. Is this the entrance? Yeah, good. None of this stuff is staying here, so, you know, who cares? There we go. We have the semblance of automation, guys. We've done it. We've technically... Well, no, we still haven't automated anything. It's not automated until it's automated from mine to manufacturer. But it's roughly the same time frame. So it would be faster, I think, if it wasn't for me fucking around with settings. I don't know. Y'all got any thoughts? Y'all gone super fucking quiet. It's like I'm talking to a wall here. Bueller? My microphone die again? No? Bueller? 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 Alright. So you're playing other games over here. Ugh. What? Are you implying you're not paying every iota of attention to me? Well, not keeping Satisfactory because it runs like dog shit, but like, I think I'm picking up what Foundry's putting down now. Sit here, stare at the machines for a moment, and collect my thoughts. Knowing how the conveyor belts work later on in Satisfactory and not knowing how they work later on in Foundry, like, I know where Satisfactory goes with its conveyor belts, and the conveyor belts are very much kind of making them super nice and organized is an option more than a requirement. And Foundry, it seemed like, just looking at what the devs were doing on their live stream, instead of doing what, say, this Satisfactory does, where you have one conveyor belt kind of going to one machine. Yeah, you'll have splitters and all that jazz. In Foundry, you're running a conveyor belt across multiple machines. It's kind of similar to, a little bit similar to Factorio, but not quite. Because it didn't look like you had quite the level of conveyor belt management that you would in Factorio, or necessarily even Satisfactory. Ran out of power. They automate at similar speeds. I do need to make an iron rod production. I ran out of power already. That's cool. Production recipe rods. Was Foundry not good? No, it's not that. I was curious and I wanted to compare it to this. Which I think I'm gonna swap back to Foundry now. I think I like Foundry better. Partially because Foundry doesn't run like dog shit. And this runs like dog shit. I wanted to compare, so I wanted to hop into this for a moment. I mean, I definitely think Factorio is still the best of the choices. With, you know, the surface level glance I've given Foundry so far. I've played significantly more of this game. I've played probably, I don't know, 100+ hours of this game. Historically. I am severely unimpressed with the fact that it does not run worth a shit on my computer. There's no excuse for that. That I do not find acceptable in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Well, let's go back to Foundry. I think I want to play more Foundry. Scrolly. But before that, Satisfactory, as much as I'm not thrilled to do this, support. And thing, I'd like to request a refund to my fucking credit card. Refund reason. Let's see. The frame rate is too low. Submit request. I am very shocked at how poorly that game was running. Like, genuinely, I was not expecting Satisfactory to run that poorly. I'm assuming it's because I've got an AMD GPU, and I don't fucking care. Like, I am aware that having an AMD GPU means I'm gonna have games that just don't run well, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna hold it against them. Back to Foundry. A sweet, smooth... I mean, it's technically not a smooth. It does flip a little bit between, like, 58 and 60 FPS, but it's not stuttery. And that's all I really give a shit about. I still think the floor thing is dumb. Also, how's it going, Wilhelm? I didn't actually say hi. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. I am going to stubbornly continue with my insistence on basically just going... doing this. Once again, I don't see any reason why not to just put the power floor everywhere, so I'm going to put the power floor everywhere. You just got up from a nap? Oh, I hope it was a good nap. Okay, so we need to scrap this shit. Because it's in my way. And we'll put you down. Since we're not going to do backy front, we'll just put it down right there. And I'm going to need a few more of these. Okay, so we're feeding. If we think, hold on, I gotta brandificate. The first machine, you make copper. Wow. Second machine has to be really awkwardly far over, and I don't like. Actually, no, we'll do. We need 4 machines to make this. Like, I could feed out the back and loop back in, but that is going to take up a fucking horrible amount of space. Because we're effectively going to do that to that, and then the belt has to come out and go bwop, 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 is what we're looking at. That might just be what we need to do, though, for space, because otherwise it's going to be really inefficient. Got off work an hour early, which is also cool. Oh, nice. I hope it didn't cost you anything. I mean that in the terms of, like, I hope you're not gonna, like, lose out on a paycheck or anything that you needed. It doesn't strike me as one of those jobs where they would do you dirty like that, though. Intake no power. Oh, everything just ran out of power, though. We're gonna need a lot more biomass than that. Give me all your plant matter so I can turn it into production. Production. Wait. Hold on. I'm just gonna jump for it. Yeah. I hit the button. I don't think I was quite up there with it enough to do it. Yeah, we need a lot more biomass. We may be getting ahead of ourselves here with our build, and I don't care. I don't want to craft things manually anymore. We'll take you. I'm gonna take out of this machine, I think. Then go down, and then that's not enough space, I don't think. It's a video game played how you want. Exactly. I've already been told not having to work to do is not my fault, so if I leave early for a lack of work, you still get the full day. Fuck yeah. Wow, it sounds like you work for nice people. Plates. I think this is the one that's going to actually be doing... Okay, now this one needs to move. We scoot you over by, I don't know... that much? There's a reason I'm doing that, even if it looks stupid. This is going the wrong way, son of a bitch. Ow! Fuck. Shut up, I still don't think you're cute. Damn it! So you make those. So you're getting those. Yeah. And now that we've got space, I think what we'll just do is run these straight across instead of this. We're still gonna do that loop, though. Oh, I need rods for that, too, don't I? Hold on. This takes the rods and the fucking wire. So... shit. You work for a guy who seems to understand that if he wants good employees, he needs to be a good employer. That's illegal. Those don't exist. You can't fool me. So I think I'm about to commit a war crime. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 2 more of those. So if we do, y'all are gonna fucking... This is gonna be one of those things where people are like, Tiny, why are you like this? Was raised wrong, that's why. Haha. Terrible, I love it. Then, I'm out of here. I need 1 more of these. Which, hopefully I can take out of here. I already know why you're like this. It's why you're here. That's fair. And now, we should be making... conveyor belts. No, because I gotta put plates into it. I forgot. Ugh, give me rods. I'm out of, I think I'm out of plates. Actually out of plates. Now, now we're making things. Hooray! We're gonna need more of this. Which works out because we can fit a whole ass additional smelter on here, I think. I'm assuming, yeah, we can fit another smelter on here. No, I think we hit automation a lot faster, actually, in this game than we did in Satisfactory. But that also might have been because Satisfactory was running like dog shit, which I refuse to forgive them for. So I'm assuming we're going to be running out of rod capacity real soon. Like, I'm assuming that's the next step, is we run out of rod capacity. Though I don't hate the voxel building system. After 5+ years in development, it's not acceptable. No, I don't. No, it's not 5+. Approximately 5. Possibly a little less than 5. But still. Nice. So what's y'all's deal over here? You just don't look like you're... I assume your output is the same as the other one? Yeah. I mean, that is kind of satisfying looking. No joke, that is pretty satisfying looking. Oh, that's going the wrong way. No. I might need to shuffle this belt over a bit, though, So we get a more even load. Yeah, I think we need to do that. If we do this, we should get a slightly more even load onto here. And hopefully we don't have the gap anymore. Ran out of fucking power. I think I'm actually using too much power. Okay, maybe we should do a research. We need to automate science as soon as we can. Machinery parts and tech rods. That shouldn't be too hard. I can always I can shift this over a bit and I can get another line off of this guy. I don't know if it'll support that though. I kind of think it won't. We got to get another power solution. I also need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna look at the power grid this time and see if we've got enough power just to run one of these things. I assume we don't. We absolutely do not. Okay, yeah. We do need to be running two. Okay, we need to grab whatever we can. I think we'll go ahead and shift this over, like I was saying. Oh, pardon me, that was a mistake. And then I can squeeze a, Also, if you haven't realized, I do really like factory spaghetti is my favorite. I think spaghetti factories are funny. So if we do that, and then we come back over here, I need another assembler. I'm betting this is not producing enough to adequately feed all of these machines. But it could be. This is full. I may just let this sit until I need conveyor belts, actually. Because it's got 200 in it, and I think that's okay. They'll just let that ride. This is meant to be like a supply depot for my building needs anyways, so I think I'm just going to let that ride as is. So if we come over here, electronic components, well, I'm making some. I really need to go to the bathroom. I need to stop stalling on that. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Why is the BRB scene not working? Fucking, of course it isn't. Whatever. Anyways, now that we're back from having my BRB screen be fucking broken, which is just choice. Okay, we're gonna make science, but I'm gonna do a research first. What do we got? We have character improvement. Unlocks 5 additional inventory slots. No. Basic logistics container. Yes. Typical. Yeah, man. You know what? It held up for like a good couple of months there, which is a new record for it. So that's nice. So I think we'll run this right here. Surely I've got a couple of these in here now. Yeah, we got 50. Fuck yeah. So let's see if I can do this how I want. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Sierra. How's it going? Oh no, I haven't left myself anywhere near enough space. Oh, who could have seen this coming other than me? I actually kind of figured this would be a problem. And so the answer is to, dismantle the earth. I am stuck in a hole. Hi, Sierra. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. So surely I can just cross that, right? I cannot. All right, I gotta go one more. The different dismantling times is very obnoxious, and that is something I'm really hoping they change. Because that is incredible. Like, I have to hold down the dismantle a different amount of time for different things, and I don't see any reason that they should do that like that. You're sick again? No! I'm gonna hop out again. Why? You just got here, though. Why are you sick? Stop doing that. Who gave you permission? You're disgusted being an issue. Okay, good. I thought so. Just poking to say hi to a good cat. But I'm canonically evil. You can tell I'm evil because in my hit new book that's coming out next year, The Tiniest Neko, and that time I killed all of those orphans. Gonna sell it on gonna that you know, really big popular book website. You know the one. My little dipshit drone thing, I think, is struggling. So if we just do this, because I think it'll be funny. And whip. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. What? How are you? Why are you doing this? This is a thing. Look at this. This makes me happy. I'm gonna be real. This makes me very happy. I don't know why. This pleases me. Okay. And now you make science. All right, we've got to get this. This area needs to be fixed. I have neglected this for long enough. And by that I mean for about an hour. It's hard for me to, like, I can't really articulate it right now, but having gone and played an hour of Satisfactory, I think I'm understanding what this game is going for a lot better. And I think and now I think I just kind of like it, now that I've had some time to think about it. Like I'm trying. You understand? It is still rough around the edges, though. It's 100% got that going. I'm gonna wait for these smelters to finish up. Did we run out of power? We ran out of power again. Okay, the power is becoming very obnoxious. I think I've gotten ahead of myself, and I think I've overbuilt. You don't think the floors consume power, do you? No, that'd be stupid. No, that'd be dumb. I hope that's not the case. Oh, I'm finding seeds. Wait, what? Huh. Can I plant this? Hold on. I think I can. I can. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Where'd my saplings go? There we go. Put them in a row. Organized, structured, the way we like it. All right, what do you want? Expand smelters.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
It takes fucking how many? 8, what? I have 5 over there and it's filling that belt. What? Takes 8. I could barely power fucking... I got fucking 7. 7. I have 7 and I could barely power all of this. Guess we research character improvement? Where's fucking power generation? We have conveyor balancer. That's pretty hot. Loader second lane. Oh, that sounds cool. Burner generator. All right, so we're Ore scanner ignium is our next research. And you've been producing research, right? You've produced fuck all. Why are you like this? Why aren't you taking rods? What? Techum rods. That's these. Why aren't you taking them? Oh, because you don't have a fucking foundation. Blah. Remember that thing I said earlier about just raise the earth, build foundation everywhere? This is just proving my point. That wasn't powered because it didn't have a fucking foundation under it. Understood. Everything gets foundation. Nature must go. Goodbye, that! Horrible stuff. It's fucking brown and gritty and it gets everywhere. Never loved dirt anyways. I still think the foundations are kind of dumb, but whatever. I mean, are they less dumb than the power poles? I always thought the power poles were obnoxious too. At least they're fucking dirt cheap. Pun not intended. Okay, I got more of these. I've got a machine that used to make these back when I had resources to make things. Something I was wondering about is when I was dragging out, I think it counts the red zones in the calculation for if you have enough stuff to make it or not. I didn't think it was peculiar. Should we change this belt? This belt's kind of awful. Like this belt is a mistake. I feel like I should fix this belt. Should I fix this belt? Chat, should I fix the belt? I know my chat hates talking. No, I'll stop. I'm not gonna fucking gaslight you like that. I think there's just... Oh, I'm stupid. There's no output on this fucking thing. Oh my god. Why did y'all let me do this? I blame Todd Howard. This thing didn't even have a fucking output. Christ, I'm dumb. No wonder I was having so much trouble producing shit. Fucking hell. Hi, Atlas. Keep it. You enjoy spaghetti. I do enjoy spaghetti. Jesus, no wonder. Alright, give me that science. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I could belt this. I could go ahead and automate this. Oh. I'm such a goober. So earlier on, I was tempted to accuse this game of being really handholdy. I've changed my mind. I've already automated science. This never mind. I'm gone. Ow. Mean. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Automation. Woo! We're factory gaming now, fuckos. Yes. I don't know, I genuinely think going and playing Satisfactory for a little bit, this has just kind of clicked in the meantime. Like, I know I said I don't generally like voxel games, and that's true. I generally don't like voxel games. I do like grid-based factory games, though. Like, I like having, like, grids for belts and stuff. I prefer that. The freeform belts in Satisfactory never really did it for me. All right, so you Juckle Fox, you guys should be smelting away, right? Very slowly, very slowly. I don't know if I've asked this before, but have you watched Let's Game It Out Satisfactory videos? Absolutely. I watch Let's Game It Out all the fucking time. He's a joy. I would never play games the way he does, though, because I don't have the patience for that. But I appreciate that he does. But we've got another smelter. Actually, no, we'll not put that there. Yes, produce things. Good. How's it going, Zabu, by the way? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. We should probably gather some biomass while we're waiting. Oh, and I could probably manually craft some science, too. I don't have the materials, and I'm not going to go pick it up. Never mind. Okay, where are my seeds? Right there. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Well, it doesn't remind me. I just remembered something. So, you know how I was using royalty-free musics and stuff for my for a while for the streaming, like this, you know, starting soon screen and stuff on stream, right? Feel free to say yes or no. Yup. Yeah, okay. So one of them, the Stipendium, has announced that he is no longer going... He's going to add all of his stuff to the Content ID system. So it's technically no longer going to be free to use. Which is a bit of a bummer. My power grid is strained. I think I'm going to turn off that first line of assemblers in a moment. Yeah. I mean, he's got every right to. I'm not criticizing. But yeah, a little bit of a bummer. I mean, it works out because I was already kind of looking, like I was already in the works of trying to find alternatives because I was a little tired of the Vigeo game music. I came over here for put stuff in these, so I was already a little like looking for something else. But no, the reason I bring it up is I was thinking about it the other day because I was watching a conversation another streamer was having, and they were talking about how they try really hard not to use any copyrighted music, and I'm kind of like, I try, but I don't really try that. Like I don't bend over backwards. I don't break my back. I just, you know, I use stuff that doesn't get claimed, and then kind of leave it at that. Can I press this button? I can. Cool. Search that. And a lot of the reason for that... Ooh, the other node's right here. I appreciate that these nodes are really close to the spawn. Ignum ore. You could just call it coal. Once again, I don't need stupid names. They don't win me over. It is underground. Okay. But no, the thing about like a lot of the royalty-free stuff that is used, it's not royalty-free because, you know, the artist is always and forever going to allow everyone to use it. It's usually royalty-free because the artist doesn't care to put it into any claim system and they're not concerned with making claims on it. And you always run that risk of that status changing. And the Stupendium has said he's not putting it in where it's like you're gonna get content strikes. Like you're not gonna have your videos taken down, you know, for having his music in it. It's gonna run ads on it though, which, you know, I don't give a shit about that, so it genuinely does not matter to me. And he does really high production value and all that jazz. It's his music. I have no issue with that. It's just kind of a thing of like, I've always found that, and other streamers who, you know, I used to use Pretzel, and I stopped using Pretzel because I found that I was paying for a fucking service that didn't fucking work. So I'd use Pretzel, and then I'd still get, like, you know, once a week I'd have to go through and I'd have to tell Twitch that, no, I do have the rights to use these fucking songs on my damn videos, and I'm like, what's the fucking point of this? Why am I paying why am I paying for this shit if I can just go source songs myself that don't get fucking claimed? There's more resources over there. And I just kind of, you know, I've had VODs on YouTube that, you know, for months and months and months and months and months and months and months, you know, did not get claimed, no issues, and then suddenly they got claimed out of nowhere, and then it's like, oh, well, the fucking contract changed or whatever with Pretzel. And I'm just like, well, why am I paying for this if it's just a moving goalpost? I can just play the moving goalpost game by myself without any expense. Oh, the rock breaks when you drill under it. I like that. And so, you know, I'm not really trying to make a statement here. I'm really just making an observation of, you know, it's just kind of an obnoxious thing where, you know, it's all well and good to keep your content copyright free, but where am I on the level with everything else? I appear to be one down. Like I said, I've found it to be a moving goalpost to try to maintain that, and I've kind of taken the stance of being a bit more free-spirited, shall we say, with it, where instead of trying to, you know, do my due diligence every moment of every day, I just, like, I see song, I'm like, that's pretty good. It's from an artist I know who typically lets people use their stuff without too much trouble. I make sure it doesn't get copyrighted in any way. It doesn't get a claim on anything, and then I just run it. Which some people do not like. And I'm not saying like artists. I've never been approached by an artist saying that I was doing something wrong. That's never happened. But I have I've talked to other streamers and they've expressed displeasure with the way I do things on that. Not to the extent of like having a fight or whatever, just more of a like you shouldn't do it that way, that's bad. And I'm just like, I mean, it's 6 1 half dozen the other, so. Okay, I'm just assuming we're gonna need a miner over here. So if anyone knows any children who currently do not have a mining job, go ahead and let me know. I have a position that will be opening for them shortly. Nothing wrong with your approach? At least I don't think so, but you know how that, like, you don't get bonus points for morality. Everyone knows that everyone's morals are set one step below what they think is acceptable, or everyone does things one step below what they think is morally acceptable. So, you know, you don't get a fucking trophy for it. Or neither should you. All right, so we're just gonna fucking, you know, do this. Still not certain why I wouldn't run a floor everywhere. Still trying to figure that part out. I'm assuming the blocks have to be directly connected, which is why I'm stacking them. I'm assuming diagonal doesn't count. Okay, so this thing should now be running, and if it's not, that'll be interesting. It is, okay. Also, there's nothing wrong with people who do pay with for pretzel and stuff. Let me be clear on that. I just did not find pretzel to be a suitable service for my needs. So I'm leaving dirt around this node because I'm curious if they will mine out the dirt or what they'll do here. I'm assuming this next thing I'll be able to put down, I'll just put down over here and have, because I'm assuming this shit's gonna be running the burner generator. That's my assumption, is I will be running the burner generator off of this material. So I'm just gonna make a power station over here. It occurred to me I had not explained what my actual plan was. And also, I'm willing to bet we need to go put stuff. There used to be a forest here. When we landed, there was one. I should make a... I made a box earlier. Let me put down some boxes so I can actually store all my dirt. Dirt, rocks, other materials I don't feel like using. Cool. Can I stack these? I can. Good. This is good. Stacking makes me feel good. That is a busted makes me feel good joke for anyone who feels like judging me. Just wanted you to be clear on that. Can it be daytime now? Okay, I think these have finally run out of material. So I know that if I hold Shift F, I can do like that. Okay, it's click release and then deconstruct. That was confusing me. So if we click release and then okay, it's just weird. It's very strange, but I'm getting used to it. Down some more floor. And then we're gonna need some more floor. And then our smelters. It's a pretty satisfying sound effect. All right. Get this routed up, and then we should have a production that's almost worth a shit. It looked like when they came online, they strained the grid, so I'm wondering if they have a startup cost, a startup surge in power, because it briefly overloaded the grid, and then it came back down, so that would be my guess.
No more filling that biomass burner by hand for you. It's time to upgrade to the burner generator and dig up ignium ore for automated power production.
All right, we're automating power way sooner than you do in Satisfactory. I like this game better. I've decided I like this game better. I'm gonna give it a solid. It's probably, I hope it gets better out of 10. Also, I kind of like it. I fell in the pit. I do not. Why did I run over here? There was no way in hell I had the materials for that. I still hate the stupid fucking alien names. Like, it's still dumb. Don't stop doing that, developers. Iron is iron. So here's the crazy thing, right? So if you go to a different planet and iron has like a different number of electrons and shit, and is a different element, then I'm gonna let you on a fucking secret. It's just a different element on the periodic table. That's how that works. We have science. Ow! We have science behind this. He's fucking bullying me again. Machinery parts, electronic components. And the rods. Fuck yeah. Burn a generator! No, once I realized how fast I was running out of trees, I was like, okay, we've got to be on automating power. Like, that's got to be soon. All right. Oh, it's a chunker. Does it have a terminal? It does. I think we're gonna need more floor. You know, I'm really, as much as I was bitching about the floor earlier, I'm really kind of embracing the floor now. There's egg on my face. I still think it's dumb, but, you know. Whatever. Even I can only bitch about something for so long. I did think about playing Power Washing Simulator today. The thought did cross my mind. And then I saw this come out and I was like, new factory game. All right, number 7. Fucking size of this thing. This is a unit. Once again, textures are phenomenal. Like, the texture work on this is great. The thing about textures is you see like little scratches and divots like that, and I'm pretty sure, like, I know the steps to doing it. I know how they do that, and I fucking can't. Like, this I could do. This up here I could do. Like that I could do that. Like the little I keep falling off, fucking son of a bitch. Like the little rust streaks and shit, I understand that. I know how they do, you know, make all of this happen. Normal maps are fun. They are fun. But the thing is, you get shit like this little divot, where you've got the multiple tones to sell the depth on it. Fuck off, dude. I don't even know. Fucking no clue. Absolute brain dead. Got nothing for you. Couldn't do it. Same with this fucker. Could not do that. I can't do shading and shit. Like, look at how... Raven. I hope you're looking, because, like, whoever does this paints miniatures. I would put money down that whoever made this paints fucking miniatures. Because that's exactly the shit that you do when you paint miniatures. Look at this side right here. Look at it. You've got a darker and a lighter down the middle. Like, the texture work is really good. They're selling this with the textures. Because, like, this is, I guarantee you right here, I bet you there's a vert there, and then I bet you there's another one there, and I bet you there's not a single fucking one down the middle. Bet you that's one plane. And yeah, that is like some mini work. Yeah, no. Like, it's really well done. Any additional geometry, like, across this plane is literally would just be to support the rest of it. Which, as I've learned more about solid modeling, where the structures don't move, you don't really have to give a shit about your topology because it doesn't fucking move. So it's less about having really good flowing topology and more about having really well optimized topology because it doesn't fucking move. And like they're just the detailing on this is so good. I really appreciate that. I wish a developer was watching so they could hear me gush over how much I love their textures. I hate the model. I aesthetically I fucking hate it. Like I don't like this style. I couldn't tell you what it is. And I don't mean the textures and all that. I mean like the general volume shape they've gone for. I don't like it. The little doors are cool. I will agree. The little doors are really cool. But I hate I hate how these trees look. I hate the shape of this, but it's not a deal breaker for me. That's just not how I work. Yes, fire. I think we need to go ahead and build a bank of these things. What do you think? I think, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's do that. I mean, this is probably producing an absolute truckload of power. Yeah, it is. So I think, because it's only got... I mean, it looks like it only took in 3 fuel at a time. But I'd feel better if this looked like it had a hell of a lot of conveyor belts filling it. That would do me a dopamine. So I think we're going to do that. You're probably thinking, Tiny, what's your plan? Well, I've got a great plan for you. Got a great plan for y'all today. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go around the pit. Oh, did I make it even? I did make it even! Modeling on some things is funky, but I can gloss over to stylize. Well, see, it's not the modeling looks really good. Like, the quality of the modeling looks phenomenal. I don't like the style. Like, I don't like the style of that. I don't like it. I don't like the style of that. I don't really care for this thing. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm indifferent to it. I don't really like the style of these. I think they're really boring. But they look really good for what they like. The artistic work is impeccable, fantastic, 10 out of 10. I just don't like it. This is one of Tiny's weirdisms where it's like, this thing is great, it's well done, big fan. Also, I fucking hate it. Because, you know, I just be that way. That's just how I be. I'm kinda fucking weird. Also, like, I think the next thing we actually need to do before I ramp up the little power thing over there is, this shit's got to be ramped up right now. We need to produce smelters, I think. We don't need to, but, you know, we're going to. It do be how tiny be. It do be how tiny be. It's also worth remembering, these are not infinite nodes, by the way. Like, these are definitely getting dug out. So, you know, don't get married to them. I don't know. What do y'all? Anyone here think they might give this game a try? I like the colorization. That's nice. Like, I can look at it. One's bronze, one's silver. Very easy to see which one's going in. Oh, I just noticed the lights. I didn't notice that before. Look, they've got a light. Please tell me the other one's going in. It is! That's... Bruh. That's good. That the art design, other than the fact that aesthetically is not my jam, is phenomenal. Oh, but you got a bunch of games on your list as is. That's fair. I don't right now, weirdly enough. I actually just, like, I don't have a lot of games right now. Oh, we're not researching anything. God, okay, well, that's me being dumb. Doors, stairs, railings, loader, second lane. I kind of want to do this. It just, you know, seems like the right thing to do. This tech tree makes me want to gouge my fucking eyes out. I will 100% admit to that. Is not a great menu. I have a feeling I'm going to be coming back here and adding, like, pulling more things out of this machine. So what else should we automate right now? Science is happening. What else should we automate? We could do conveyor slopes. I don't feel like I need to automate conveyor slopes. It doesn't seem necessary. Smelters. We could do smelters. We need plates, machinery parts, and electronic components. Our machinery parts is right here. And it is producing more than is being used. Hold on, I'm gonna connect these real quick. So I can fucking... get rid of that. Character customization. Please select different colors for your character. Did I unlock more colors for my character? I don't know. This is very similar to how in Factorio you make a, like you'll make like a shopping mall for yourself. That's a thing in Factorio that is very common to do, is you make yourself a shopping mall. And it's basically assemblers, conveyor belts, anything that you might need to build stuff, but doesn't need to be crafted for the point of progression. Progression in Factorio meaning science. As generally what constitutes as progression in Factorio. All right, so what did I say we were going to make? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what the fuck I said we were going to be making? I don't remember at all. You don't remember? Fantastic. I'm glad chat was keeping up. You can make a logistics container and see how that goes. I mean, I will handcraft one of those. Attention split between painting and your voice. Fucking fair. Let's make, I don't know, we'll make smelters and miners. We'll do miners first. I think it was miners. They take the same stuff. Okay, cool. So in theory, yeah, we'll make smelters and miners. I put this in the wrong spot. We'll start with smelters, I guess. Plates, mechanicals, and electromechals. Electromechals are right here. They come out and go straight into there. This one, I can come out of the back pretty easily. Mechanicals are right there. I guess we'll come out the front of this. We need that. We need plates. Our plate's dead end right here, but that's literally just a thing that I didn't fix earlier. That can just go in there. And then I guess we'll get the electrical parts and go in there. This is some spaghetti. Are you allowed to have multiple items on a belt? No. I mean, I bet it'll intercept. Like, you can probably put multiple items on a belt, but I'm not in like the way you could in Factorio. Ah, I fucked it up. Did not think about that. I have goobered. I have goofy goobered myself, guys. You do this. That does not work. All right, we'll just do this for now, and I'll come back and do the other thing I was going to do later. All right. This should be working as soon as I put this in. Did I do this right? I think I did this right. Yeah. And I can just toggle this between smelters and... No, I don't want to do that. That sounds like effort. I was going to say, I could just toggle it between the two things, you know, between smelters and miners. And then I thought about it for about a femtosecond and was like, wow, no, that sounds awful. Let's not do that. I'm guessing at this point the biomass generators are really going to be more of garbage cans than they are anything else. I'm okay with that. Oh, we finished our research. New research. I want to research this belt thing I saw over here. Conveyor belt balancer. I want that. And I kind of want this loader second lane thing too. Let's do the loader second lane. I think I can actually use that right now as opposed to the balancer. So the issue we have here is I need these exact same materials, but one more assembler. But as you can see, I've dead-ended a material right here. Like, that's just a dead end, so that doesn't do me any good. I'm hoping with the second lane thing, I'll be able to just... you know, fucking run them down. Can I build a second? Can I build another one of these? Can we go faster? Can we science harder? I'd like to science with more efficiency, please. I don't think if I put down multiple loaders, it could take in multiple sciences. That wouldn't make sense. But I thought about it. So, you know this box I put over here? Yeah, it's pretty great, right? Yeah, it's in my way. Isn't that great? I'll just move everything over one box, and I'm sure that will not be an issue whatsoever. Okay, hopefully they're both sciencing. That would be ideal. Okay, change recipe, because I actually really do need these. I thought we're not really. It wanted me to build. Is that still an objective to build 8 furnaces running? Yeah, 8 smelters running one thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't really see a reason to do that, honestly, but it's a fucking objective, I guess. Like the game said, that's what you need to fill one belt, but I'm not struggling to fill a belt right now. Anyways, that's 7 of them. You know what pains me? Is when I add an 8th one in, my belts aren't gonna look really snazzy anymore. I'll add one in on this side. Yeah, the most important thing is that the belt looks kind of snazzy, right? That's 8, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, that's 8. Yeah, no, it's not even now. I mean, I could move it, but like, I liked the odd number belts. It's got to make the spaghetti look good. I could add a 9th one. I mean, the belt is off center, but it's centered on the fucking the outputs. Ninth one? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we add a 9th one. What are we gonna do when these resource nodes run out? Like, do we just move this somewhere? Hold on. Hold on, I got crap in my inventory. That work? Manage inventory. Thing. There you go. Go. But now the floor's uneven. What a glorious waste of resources. Much better. There we go. Science is going well, it looks like. Go ahead and research that. I don't know if this has doubled my research speed or not. I've got no clue. But, very excitingly, we can make this thing. Which I'm assuming takes the previous one to make. It does not take the previous one to make. It just takes the same parts. That's interesting. So I'm gonna make this my smelter and assembler thing. This will be my belts. So if this works like I assume it will. Yeah! Works just like I assumed it will. You aren't wasting resources. Are you truly factoring? Yeah, you got a point. Okay, go ahead and make a few of those. And I'll finish this. And then I'm gonna... Ow. Knees. Oh, no, that needs to be smelters. Bless you, thank you. Here we go. Ah, good. My purchase has been refunded. Thank goodness. Now the question is somewhere in this spaghetti, can I produce oh, thank you. Hey, Lost Stallion, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Can I produce in my great spaghetti? I need to make assembler. Do I really need to? I do need to make assemblers. Wait, that's this shit. That's this shit again. This is great. So if we just do this again, then we're in business. Oh, this is outstanding. It occurs to me that I've built a line over here that I think has effectively every, like, component in it, and I could just keep building this line out rather than going and trying to make more spaghetti happen. Hey, Neko, how goes it? It goes well. I'm having a pretty good evening. Yeah, we just make assemblers there now. Wow. I wish it was daytime so I could fucking see. So now we're making assemblers. Already made 2. So we'll just put in another one. I don't know, fuck it. And we'll make these dudes. That thing. Ah, yes, the pasta making machine. Clever. Yeah, but somehow I've unpasted this. Like, just a bunch of these machines take the same resource, so... You know, ta-da. There's 4 machines all making different stuff that I don't need in high quantities, as opposed to this over here, which is just some premium spaghetti. To be fair, a couple of these require different materials. This one could absolutely go in the line. It's not going to, but it could. More spaghetti. Never forget eretics in spaghetti. What is, I wish it was daytime for I could see. My brother in Christ, you're wearing sunglasses. I'm not wearing sunglasses. Someone touched my spaghetti. So what do I want to make the conveyor slopes now, which takes 1 conveyor and 1 machinery part. Well. Now this is where we can start doing horrible things, because now we can go in this direction. Imagine making a factory that looks good. Cause I don't believe in factories that look good. Did we just give everyone a... That's wrong, hold on. Wait a minute, I have technology. I could do this, hold on. I have technology. Be excited, I have technological capabilities. I'm gonna do technologies, guys. Hold on. Gimme. And give me more of those, too. Technology. Yes. Yes. Technology. Aha! And now you make uppy belts. Not to be confused with, never mind. I mean, you're wearing a helmet that protects you from sunlight. So the way you are. What are you talking? I literally don't have a helmet on. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Listen, my chat has delivered blunt force trauma to my face enough times that I know I'm not wearing a helmet. Yeah, I'll hydrate. This conveyor belts look kind of weird. I'm so excited because now I have to go in here and I need to find electronic components and I need to bring them from in here. There they are. I'll just bring them from there. Yeah. Should we go under or should we go over? Well, Lost Use Confusion on NECA was super effective. I know how to hydrate. I'm pretty sure. Quick, chat. Do I go over or do I go under? Uppy or downy? Over. Okay. You picked this because you knew it was going to be harder, didn't you? Yes, damn you. Hold on, I got this. Then we go down. Yes. Yes. Get rid of that. This is going the wrong way. Aha! It's my spaghetti. You're not producing enough. I had a feeling we'd run into that issue. I'm tempted to make this thing into another one of these because I need so many of them. You know? Like, so if I just did this, right? I just took you. Then I did this. Then I did this. Then You produced floors. And then you no longer produced floors. You now instead make machinery parts. And then this outputted out of the front in both directions. And there you go. And now we've doubled our production of that. How's the belt doing over here? Seems fine. Am I still feeding it enough? Maybe? I'm worried I'm not feeding this enough. They're all running. It's probably okay. Cool. So give me those. Just kind of pick up some supplies while we're here. I did want more miners. I'll take a few of those. And I wanted more of, you guys making it over here? Yeah, these. Cool. Let's go ramp up our power production. Let's also remember that research is a thing that exists and needs to be fulfilled by research lights. Do you think this game has trains? It didn't look like it has trains. Imagine having a factory game without trains. That is going to severely limit its ability to have a good score. I almost fell in the pit. There you go. There you go. There's some mining for you. Yeah. You guys like that dirty mining, don't you? I know what chat wants. Chat likes miners. Wait. Chat is not illegally allowed to like miners. So, I'm gonna need you to not... Look at them all go. Look at them fighting that one piece of rock. I think give me the headpants. This is not gonna, this is not gonna change that you're still not allowed to like miners. Oh. Oh, I did a fucking goof here. Hold on. Phrasing, my friend. Well, excuse me, I don't speak English very good. Listen, I went to college in America. I only had to take multiple English classes. Yeah, power. More power, baby. Why does this have so many fucking inputs if I imagine it can't even use all of them? I assume it's just a size thing? My grid is actually strained right now, so I think we do need another one of these. I also may have some biomass we can get rid of. I don't. Never mind. Nick are yelling at chat. I went to college. I did go to college. I have a degree on my wall. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, which means I am qualified to be a YouTuber. You know, I could use one of these belt balancers. I did get one of those. Well, a couple of those. You ever notice that, like, I don't think it's the case anymore, but like, you know, when I was younger and shit, and by that I mean like a decade ago, back in, you know, kind of the heyday of the YouTuber and whatever. A lot of YouTubers either dropped out of college for engineering or graduated with a mechanical engineering degree. I put these facing the wrong direction. Like, that was just a thing. Like, Markiplier was going to school for mechanical engineering. I would not be surprised if Jacksepticeye was as well. Hold on, I gotta press every button incorrectly real quick. There we go. Hell, baby. Yeah, that's a good visual. Isn't Jack a whale biologist just? Maybe. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of successful YouTubers from that era all went to school for a STEM degree. Which I always found very curious. I think it's because, like, it just means they're crazy people who are willing to work way too hard for something. Why am I not making science? What's happening? Oh, right, I don't produce enough of these fuckers anymore. Because they're being split. This one's being split between 4 machines. I need more of these. I need more of this. This one's being split between 5 machines now that I think about it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 machines. No wonder my production's gone out the fucking window. I'm stupid. God, it's all fucking coming together. So, in theory, could I use a... I was going to do something and I don't remember what it was. I just wanted y'all to know. I never picked up any balancers. I fucking hit the wrong button. Okay, balancer. So if we do this, I'm assuming this works like a splitter? You know what I just realized? I need more floor. You know, I was about to build vertically, and then I realized that I probably could just be, like, over here with one of these. Like, that would probably also work. Just saying. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what I did. So we're going to cut this guy off over here. So we're going to reduce the spaghetti. I'm sorry, guys. I'm reducing spaghetti. I apologize. Sewing theory. If you go to college for engineering, you can become a YouTuber. So not sewing. Yes, I guess. I know this is devastating, guys. I know me removing spaghetti really breaks y'all's heart. But it's better this way, I promise. Our production will go up. Can I fit another one in here? I can. It do stop it. I'm sorry. But production. Such production. I'm sleepy, so forgive me. It's like 3:20. I forgive you. I know you have control over the time and decided to have it be that late, but I still forgive you for that.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark?
No.
No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our
it's a
nights.
ball. Yeah, I don't care. I think that ball is a BB-8 stand-in, and I will continue to think that until proven otherwise. The building is actually really fluid now that I've gotten used to it. So we got 6. Just gonna add him over here. Like, now that I've kind of settled into the building in this, it is quite fluid. You know, like, I feel like I'm getting stuff down pretty quick. I'm not really, you know, having to mull it over too much, except for maybe some belt placement things. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. It's got to be the exact same as every other one. That's important. These dudes, I need another one of these. They're not producing enough. That, and there you go. Not that I think we're really bottlenecked on anything. I wonder if this game supports mods. If so, I'd imagine it would not take much to replace the Sphere with a BB-8 model. Yeah, but I hate Star Wars is the thing. Like, I think BB-8 is a shallow marketing tool. R2-D2 is an infinitely superior robot. It's better designed, it looks cooler, he's got better personalities because he's kind of a dick. BB-8's a fucking stuffed animal made of metal. Don't like BB-8. No, I don't like Star Wars at all, so yeah. I agree with all that. Yeah. Star Wars is better under George Lucas, even if Jar Jar Binks exists. Okay, we are starting to see this fill out, so that's good. So that brings us, we get one more in here, and then we should be done with that task, and I would like to be done with that task. All right, little ball man. Expanded smelters.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
You know what? He's right. Everyone start clapping for me. I did it. I made smelters. I'm just the best at factorying. I factoried so hard that the robot has acknowledged me as his parent. I think. I don't speak robot. I don't know what it was talking about. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. It really means a lot. We worked really hard for this. It was really a team effort, everyone. In fact, like, everyone here did a great job. Thank you for the head pats, but you really be head patting yourself. You know, there's a lot of... excuse me. It took a lot of people to get where we are today. And I think they all deserve credit, but mainly me. Definitely. You know, predominantly me. Stuff's looking good. I'm gonna add another outlet here. Just because that one, that line's not super busy. The ka-chunk sound is kind of nice. I do rather like that. Even if the drill audio is not great. Although since I turned the sound effects way the fuck down, it is a lot more tolerable. Can I destroy this? No. Oh, right. I made lights. That's kind of exciting. I don't think that's intentional, but okay. Lighting up the night. Do you like my flashlight? How many lights did you want me to make, small robot? 5. Well, I had enough to build fucking 4, so... Anyways, what's it take to build a light? I bet I can make them over here. Lights. Lights. 6 rods. All right, back over here. Back to the spaghetti. We got rods right there, so I guess we'll do it over here. Okay, this takes rods, parts, and... Okay. So we need rads. We need these bits. That broke that. We need these bits. And then we need... Where are my plates? My plate production is down? Oh yeah, I've got like a million machines pulling from this fucking belt. Of course my plate production is down. What am I, stupid? Don't answer that question. I think I need another miner. Lol, okay, shut up. Kind of stupid. Ugh. So mean. Yes. Ugh. You know, other people's chats are nice to them. I've seen it. Sierra's chat's nice to her. Nice to Voy. So what? Oh, okay. I see how it is. You're nice to you. Hugs a cute Nego beat. Oh, thank you, Lost. Wow, it sure is nice to have nice people, isn't it? This thing is huge. Don't say it. Known you for a long time, you're gonna be mean. Oh, okay. It's not very nice of you, but alright. Okay, so... up. But Raven, look, I'm adding more spaghetti. Your favorite. I never forgetty to rest in spaghetti. Where's Rallius? I need Rallius to look at this and be upset. I'm just saying. It's always funny. Skeletor voice. I'm not nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll hydrate, stretch. Such production. Yes, we need Rallies to be distressed over this. Yeah, I mean, this game has multiplayer already. Ugh. Hell yeah, now we're getting them plates. Now we got dim lights. You know, like the song with the lights and sound? Does anyone else here listen to punk? I assume someone hopefully does. Love punk. Listen to punk all the time. I have been unironically called a punk as an insult more than once in my life. I take pride in that. Not frequently. Isn't this shopping mall just so convenient? You can just go in and find whatever you need. Yeah. We're looking kind of snazzy now there, buckaroos. You're looking kind of snazzy. Good to see. Yeah, no, I think I like this game. It's still a little rough around the edges, but I think I like it.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Probably should research Science Pack too, but I don't know where that is. It's right there. Yeah, it seems like effort. Why would I research that when there's really exciting things like, containers? How's the power grid anyways? We're pushing it. We're definitely pushing it. You know, as the song goes, yeah, we're pushing it. Yeah, we're pushing it. Yeah, we're pushing it. Baby, baby. I'll push it. No one... Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Power Man 5000. No. No one gets Tiny's jokes because they're old as fuck. Blocked by terrain or rocks. Oh, man. Just remove the terrain. Did you guys know that dirt's communist? Think about it. Right? Like, dirt exists entirely cooperatively with all of the dirt around it to support itself, which is communist. If dirt was capitalist, it would pull itself up by its bootstraps and support it its damn self, and it wouldn't have to rely on all of the specks of dirt around it to do that. But it's not. It's a fucking communist. Love me some Power Man 5000 back in the day? Yeah, man. You know, this is what it's like when worlds collide. That song's a banger. Ah, fell in a hole. All right, we got to make all this even as we separate out some belts here. Symmetry is engineering, except for when it isn't. Just keep that in mind. Did I hear oil? No, unfortunately, we're currently burning space coal instead of oil. So, unfortunately, it's child labor as opposed to, you know. What does oil do that coal doesn't? Like, is coal... You know, so, like, they both pollute. They both cause cancer. They're both incredibly dirty. Except for Welsh coal. Which is also dirty, but, like, not in the way I'm talking about. So, like, what's the advantage of oil over coal? Because coal has one major advantage over oil, which is, children can work in the coal mines. But children aren't strong enough to work an oil jack. Not an oil jack, an oil, whatever the fucking thing is that they use to drill the well. What is that, a jack? Derek, thank you, yeah. Like, think about how many kids you can fit in a colliery. They yearn for the mines. Yeah, see, Lost gets it. Lost, would you like to join a cult? Because boy howdy, have we got the cult for you. It's called the Bone Cult. I would pitch it to you, but normally that's Gamma's job. Communism detected in alien soil. Yes. Wait, I thought you were already in a cult. Oh, what cult are you in? Will Holmes doesn't count. Will Holmes is in a real cult, all right? He doesn't even believe in child labor, all right? Listen, the Bone Cult has great benefits. We believe in strong bones. We believe in child labor. We believe in mandatory, I think it was mandatory global warming. A sunscreen for bones. You know, gotta invest in bone sunscreen. I'm about to sacrifice Tiny to the wolf god. You can't, I'm already dead. And besides, you know he would throw me back anyways. Like, I have this sacrifice to the wolf god. The wolf god's like, ew, gross, no thanks. You're like, wolf god, I have this sacrifice for you. The wolf god's like, hard pass. Well, thanks for the offer. And then he woos off into the sunset. I didn't know Wilhelm was still here. It's dead and smells of mustard gas. No, Skullcat would bathe. Just thinking of that, like, Elmo with fire meme. Oh, what could you what, you mean like that? Delicious electricity. What a coinky dink, Lost. I have one of those. That's one of my favorite emotes. Yeah, that one. That's you joining Neko's cult. I mean, listen, it's the child labor. It gets him every time. I destroy this foul being in your name. I purge this heretic for the world so it no longer spoils your splendor. Wolf God's just like, please don't. It's gross. Get it away from me. What do we build now? I don't know. What else do we automate? Oh, we haven't made containers yet. Let's make. Oh, we haven't made we've made one logistics container. How does that work? Let's find out. So what do you do? I think it just holds shit. Presumably it does logistics. So if I do that and then do like this, but as an outlet, what does it put out? It just puts out what's in it, right? But if I put another thing in it, don't you fucking Minecraft fucking villager me? Then what comes out? The same thing. Okay. This is gonna give me a lot of crap I gotta get out of my inventory. Maybe later on I'll be able to build up a logistics network that like selectively draws out of that, but that could be just me being really optimistic. No, you joined for the free snacks. The Bone Cult does provide milk. So that way you can guarantee strong bones. It is important. What's happening over Hizzles? What's the haps? Oh, you're just slow. Okay, understandable. I'm also slow. But mommy says I'm special. Ah! Waterboy memes. Adam Sandler jokes. Oh, this is a new low. Fuck. Anyways, as soon as that mining drill is researched, we should research cement. Actually, we should build more science, I think, is what we should do. So let's, hold on. Let's do this. Remove dirt. Give dirt to wolves. Wolves like crunchy dirt and leaves. Oh, no, wait, I did this wrong. I mean, dirt isn't that bad tasting, having been in the military. I mean, I've also tasted dirt, and I mean, yeah, it isn't the worst tasting thing in the world, but it's not like it's, you know, it's not like it's the delicacy of crayons. I unironically love that most people in the Marines play up the fucking crayon meme. Like, I love that they have that attitude about it. I think that's great. So if I like... do, yeah, this is gonna be terrible. No! Destroy. There you go. And then conveyor belty. Very nice. And then over here, we want an uppy. Just like everyone who sees Wilhelm, they all want uppy. No one ever wants an uppy from Tiny, though, for some reason. Not hurt or anything. Cat could give uppy. And fill that in because I don't actually need it. Take you out. Get out my drill. Yum, yum, yum. Block. And then output. And then we go whoop. And I think we'll do a whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. And a whoop. And a whoop. Actually, I can... Let's do that. There we go. Destroy, build, destroy. I mean, I would ask for uppies from you, Neko, but I think you'd squimch me. No, Skullcat very strong. I mean, currently, the Sneppo is very small. Sneppo is very, very, very small. Itty bitty kitty. Oh, I didn't fucking... There we go. Honestly, I'd be afraid of breaking your back if you were to give me an uppie. I mean, the Skullcat's very strong. Alright, this is out. My bad. Am not some manner of tiny avatar, so can't ask for uppies. Yeah. Raven's like a fucking normal person, despite all of us calling them Raven, even though the name isn't Raven. My favorite fact about Raven is that Raven's name isn't Raven. There's just a bunch of people that decided it was. Yup, yup. This does not produce very fast. I clearly need more of these. Now, I could build this out in a straight line and have it be really nice and neat and stuff, but I think you all know that I'm not going to do that. What is it, 3x3, yeah? Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Just knew it. Skullcat much strong can do that, yeah. Someone actually asked me when they were like, someone did ask me one time, they're like, how strong is the Skullcat? And admittedly, my answer was, I don't know. I think like the real answer would be strong enough to do whatever the Skullcat feels like doing. Which is it's such a fucking non-answer, but I think that would be the answer. And I think I stand by that. I think that would be the answer. We're there. Skullcat got to get shit done. It's got to be strong all the same. Well, I mean, the Skullcat's is an undead of undeterminate type. Except I think we could pretty confidently say that the Skullcat is not a Lich. Like, I don't think the Skullcat is a Lich. I imagine liches are not allowed in the Lycanwald anyways. Although I'm not sure the Skullcat is allowed in the fucking Lycanwald at this point. Well, homies, is Skullcat allowed in the Lycanwald? Toggle output priority. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! You can set our... That's so cool! This toggle switch is awesome. That is neat as fuck. I like that. Hold on, I got another one of those I gotta set. Boom. That's pretty cool. Skullcat doesn't seem to want revenge, so probably not a Revenant. But I mean, it's hard to want revenge when your team won, you know? Is Skullcat a separate entity from Tiny Neko? No, it is actually my primary Sona. I just don't have a model for it because I am easily distracted and like working on Big Cat Lady. Although now that I've worked on some stuff, I'm pretty confident when I go to make... I'm going to make a male base mesh, like a base body mesh at some point. And it's going to end up being the base mesh I use for the skull cat. It's honest. Actually, the fun thing about that the male base body mesh is it's not far off from the sculpting phase. Skull cat is currently allowed in the Lycan world, but is being watched. Yeah, okay. It's the bone cult thing, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Wow, this is some fucking spaghetti right here. Never forget, rest in spaghetti. Among other things. It's because Skullcat's got it. Yeah. I wish all of the avatars I use for stream had as good of a tongue stick out as this one does, because this one has the fucking best. Just dead. Ad starts in 13 seconds. That's handy. I gotta pee. My BRBC still isn't working, but you know, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. Yes, I know. I'll fix the BRB screen tomorrow. It's on my list of things to do. Thing. Normally it plays clips. I'm sorry. Cool. Okay, science is happening. We've got more of these producing science. Very slowly. I feel like I was making science faster originally. I don't know what the deal was with that. Production's kind of come to a stop across the board because we're not really fucking doing anything, you know? We're in a bit of a holding pattern. I could make a container, though. We haven't made one of those yet. That says container recipe. A container recipe. We can make a container recipe, guys. You guys want to make a container recipe? Yeah, chat wants a container recipe. I can feel it. Oh, we should put some kind of container down here. Well, yeah, they're not backing up that much. Never mind. Yes, yeah, we want a container recipe. See, I know what the ladies like. I mean, I know what the chat likes. Oh, it's so ditty. Look at it. It's precious. So is this something I can conveyor belt into? Intake no building. Okay. About on the side. I'm assuming the answer to this is no. No building. Okay, so I'm guessing logistics is the is going to be our one for actually storing stuff off of belts. I think the big thing I'd actually like to store is science, maybe? Like, do you think I could put the logistics thing in here? And squeeze this in? I think I could squeeze this in down here. I think I can make this happen. I'm a smart cat. Yeah. I just dismantled. I just built a thing in the wrong place. Didn't work. Oh no, wait, no, I know what to do. We have spaghetti! Hoi! So now that goes into there. And then whip, whip, and then we'll just do one over here too. Let's put that in the wrong place. Then we'll scrap that, and we'll rotate that around, and we'll someone's just popping off over there, Jesus. And we'll do an uppies. I assume that these are going to be referred to as uppies by people like me who are fucking children. And then we have a buffer chest. That has nothing in it. Now it does. Intake, no foundation. Oh, fiddle fuck. I forgot. Hold on. Hang. You know, for claiming that I was just going to foundation everything so it wouldn't be an issue, I've not done a good job of that. There we go. He's still working hard. I will not make the joke. I am better than that. I am the one who is hardly working.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station? No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us.
What do you guys... We got some stuff here. What do we got? We got explosives. We got lights, conveyor 2, logistics 2, character crafting speed, mining drill speed, basic steel making, decor. I feel like we need decor. We can paint stuff. Yeah, we need decor. And then while that's doing, I can figure out how to make Science 2 Electric Boogaloo. Conveyors and building blocks. Well, boy fucking howdy, I've already set that up. Whoa, wow, Tiny. You're so fucking clever, aren't you, you little fucking scamp? Yeah, I am. Thank you, chat. I'm so glad you noticed. Why am I talking to myself? Don't ask. Stop asking. I feel you asking. What are you asking? It's almost like I knew this was going to happen because I've played Factorio. Fucking crazy. You don't have to ask, you know why. Oh. I have a note that I need to make something, and Raven reminded me of it, but I didn't feel very good, so I haven't made it yet. And you know what? I think I'm gonna make it tomorrow. And I really wish I had it right now, because it would have been really goddamn funny. So we are going to have to get these blocks from here over to here. And I do think that I can do that without too much trouble. So wondering about that thing just about an hour ago. Yeah, it'll be really easy to make. Like, I could make it in a day easy. I didn't feel very good. I've been trying really hard to get rest. I'm not good at resting. I'm really bad at it. I know that's a weird thing to be bad at, but I am just unironically bad at resting. You're crap at resting? Gotta be busy doing shit all the time. But if I'm not doing shit, I'm not being productive. I hate that term. I hate the term productive. People tell you to be productive when they don't actually have shit for you to do. Hey, that's what productive means. It means there's actually nothing for you to do. They just want you to look busy. That's what happens when someone tells you they want you to be productive. Conveyor and building blocks. We got the building blocks are right here. So now we need conveyors, which come out of this guy. So I'll probably just build another one out, and then we'll just go across. And I could go over here. I could go across this. That might be kind of neato. Might be neato bandito. Or, you know, neato Fritos. Anyone here like Fritos? Because I do. I think Fritos are a good chip. You know that we almost, like, Fritos, we almost lost Fritos? Like, the thing? It would have been very sad. There was a brief period where they weren't produced. I've noticed that there are people who just get mad when people look comfortable. Yeah, I'm unfortunately related to some of those people. And they're really fucking obnoxious. I think we could go up and then make a turn is what we're going to do here. Does that work? It should work. Yeah, it'll work. It's those people that are like, oh, you got time to lean, you got time to clean. And you're like, well, I'm on break, so, no. Unless you're planning on, you know, paying me a fuckload extra. I know people that, like, here's one thing that always amuses me, which is the people that, like, fucking can't stand watching people be idle. They're also the least efficient people. They are never very efficient. They don't get stuff done in an efficient fashion because they've got, like, this weird attitude of, like, if as long as there is something to be done, you are not allowed to take a break or do anything else. But they don't know how to prioritize shit. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Yeah, but I'm not paid to clean, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, exactly. I remember I was looking at volunteering at this improv theater one time because I think improv is funny. Shut the fuck up. But and I remember reading over their guidelines for volunteering, and one of their guidelines was, under no circumstances are the volunteers to clean. Like, they were like, volunteers are not here to clean. That is not their role. Do not clean. If someone tells you to clean, don't do it. We pay a cleaning company. They're the ones who clean. And I appreciated that. Because I've worked so many roles where they're like, nah, fam, you clean and do every other fucking thing in your job description. And it's like, but my job description already keeps me busy, and if it doesn't, fuck you, then that's break time. The worst thing, the real kicker is when you're working a job and you have cleaned, and they're like, well, you should be cleaning, and then you just kind of like point at all the shit around you that is clean, and you're like, what do you want me to clean? I've cleaned everything. They're like, well, clean it again, and I'm just like, no. When I worked at the bike shop, they wanted us to okay, I shit you not, this is what they told me. They wanted us to, at closing, those are two different things, right? Yeah. At closing, clean, vacuum, and vacuum the rugs, sweep the floor, and dust everything, and make sure all the shelves were stocked. And then they wanted us to come in 15 minutes early to vacuum the rugs, sweep the floor, and dust everything, and make sure the shelves were stocked. Every day. They wanted us to clean and open and close every day. Please think about that for a moment. Please think about how much of a waste of time that is, because you're cleaning, and then when you come into the building where no one has been in it overnight, it's still clean. No one's been in the damn building. Something you love about your current job, if you don't have work to do, you just don't have work to do. I will say that, like, personally, I fucking hate not having work to do. I screwed this up. I did it bad. Guys, I fucked up. I just realized I fucked up. I put these too close to this. Shit. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to spaghetti this. Damn it. Why didn't y'all stop me? Why didn't chat stop me from fucking this up? I mean, not that chat probably knew what I was doing, but still, y'all didn't stop me. I gotta unfuck this. Totally chat's fault, obviously. I would never take responsibility for something like this. Hell, I was told just today that if I had like an Etsy or commissions or something to work on, just go ahead and do that when there's nothing else to do. Well, that's skills practice too, so that is a valuable use of your time. Like there is value to you spending time doing that is the thing, and they probably recognize that because, you know, they hired you for a fucking skill set. You know, Wilhelm's a handsome boy, I'm very confident, but I'm sure they didn't hire you for that. I'm sure it helped. It probably helped. You know, they say that attractive people are more likely to get hired. And Wilhelm did get hired, which does mean that Wilhelm has to be attractive. And now you understand why Tiny can't find a job. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Put all these back in there. Okay, we got that. So now we just need this science to come over here and be all science-y. But like right there. Go ahead and put that in there. Also, for those of you who didn't get it, calling Wilhelm a handsome boy was a dog joke. I just wanted to make sure that everyone understood that. Because you call doggos handsome boys. We can see your highly qualified position. However, you don't have a face, so I'm sure you understand that we'll be pursuing other candidates. Yeah. I should really get a fucking picture for my LinkedIn. But not right now, though. Probably post-cancer when I don't look like someone who has cancer. Can't hear you, too busy being handsome. Hey, I don't like it. You're going to your head too much there, Pupperino. Every now and then I'll think of a joke and I'm like, damn, that's a spicy joke. You sure you want to say it? And then I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's something I would have said to... You've done... Okay, so, Wilhelm, I want you to understand the attitude of the bike shop I used to work at. Like, the people I worked with, I liked. Because I remember one time, like, we were all sitting there and one of the mechanics came in. And we always teased this dude because he was, by conventional standards, the ideal, like, hot guy for fucking college. And so we gave him shit for that. And he came in one day, and we were giving him shit for it. And I just looked at him like, damn, man, what's it like being so fuckable? Which he thought was fucking hilarious. But that was the kind of shop I worked at. Like, that was just the jokes you could make. It wasn't even like a no homo joke. No, it was just, that was the joke. Like, me and the manager were the ugly fat guys. And then, you know, the mechanic was the fuckable twink. I was wondering why I couldn't hear stream anymore. Twitch crashed. Oh no, you missed me say some weird shit. You know, like normal. Well, you might not know because you're still new to the whole tiny thing. But trust me, like normal. More Skyans. More Skyans! This is like... Mwah. This is delicious. This fucking lineup right here, holy shit. That is sex on the beach. Which is to say an alcoholic beverage that I don't drink because it honestly looks like it doesn't look very good. And I would not eat these conveyor belts. Well, I bet he loved working there. You guys made him look even better by comparison. Just looks like it's on the beach. Like, I genuinely liked the people I worked with. I didn't like the people I worked for. As, you know, is often the way, I suppose. Although, like, you know, a couple of people I worked with were more than low-key racist, but I live in the South. You just kind of have to fucking, that's the card you're dealt at, like, every job, so, you know, whatever. As long as they weren't turbo racist like some other people I've worked with, I could tolerate it. I'm going to need to expand production of some of these. Wait, what about racing? Oh, no. I have just lost, just to fill you in. I have worked with multiple people over the course of my life who were super duper duper racist. Like, I had a coworker at one job who's in jail for committing a hate crime. Like, I've worked with some fucking people. Oh, you're bad? No, it's fine. I probably mumbled it because, you know, speech impediment. Impediment. Why is impediment fun to say? Like, impediment. Thanks, because you can go... Misheard you because you have other audio playing in the background. A likely story. My roommate's talking about moving to a different state to be with their significant other. And I, you know, I've, because I don't have a shitload, other than the fact that, you know, doing the cancer thing, I don't really have a lot going for me here. And I've been like, I don't know, man, how many roommates you already got lined up? Y'all need to maybe get some more roommates? He's lying. He just wasn't listening. He probably couldn't hear it over the clap of his ass cheeks. I'm sorry, Tiny. I can't hear you. I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my butt cheeks are keeping me from hearing. Something like that, I would assume. It's true, it does require hearing protection. Yeah, what's it like just wearing hearing protection at all times? Must be like hanging out with foxes. They just scream constantly, just like that fucking, you know, the cowboy song thing. Fucking dude screaming in the sky. I would scream, but like, yeah, one, I find screaming obnoxious, and two, my roommate is almost certainly trying to sleep right now. You know what I'm talking about there. You guys know what I'm talking about. Everyone here fucking has done memes. Everyone here's done a meme at least once in their fucking life. And if you haven't done a meme, well, that's weird. You should do memes. It's like doing drugs. Foxes or huskies? Yes. Blue huskies especially. I hear they scream the most, you know, when they're, you know, just sitting there idle. You're just as tall as you, Wilhelm. Part of me feels like, part of me is a little disappointed that I made, like, the Skullcat is just a normal height. But also, like, the Skullcat's meant to just be a normal dude, but every other fucking character I have is like a minimum of 15 feet tall. And I feel like I get left out of the macro conversations because of it. Tiny had big character too. Just because Tiny was little character on stream. Really, I don't think you mentioned how big your Sona is. I haven't heard Lost mention it. I think if the head pats came, I appreciate your pity. Sorry, Tiny, we'll speak up so you can hear us down there. God, go fuck yourself. I'm joking. I've never set a permanent height for my Sona. You probably should for some point. I mean, who gives a shit? Doesn't matter. It's whatever you want it to be. It's like, I remember when there was a lot of hate towards mixed species Sonas, and I remember thinking to myself, who gives a shit? All of it's make believe anyways. Fuck it. Or I remember seeing a thing where someone was like, you know, insert flavor of body type Sona is so unrealistic, and I'm like, who cares? It's all make believe. You can be whatever you want. That's the fun part. I'm half tempted to put a set of logistics in here. Just to, I don't know. Yeah. The conveyor belts are really what's holding this up, but I think we're about to backfill on that. But no, I need to up conveyor belt production. Clearly, I should just expand the spaghetti. Oh, look, I already have. What a coincidence. The only thing I've ever understood is the hate directed at Circles. I have not understood that either. I think it's because, like, Circles, when Circles came about, entirely, like, one, they were, like, a horny species. But, like, they were not, at the time, like, entirely default species. I don't know. Fucking made up species weren't a thing at the time, and I think a lot of people just hated that. I'm okay, I was imagining Lost is totally roughly normal height. I mean, listen, if Lost was as tall as Wilhelm, like, I don't know if the Earth could support that. Wedge friends are nice. Yeah, I mean, they're all cheese. What's funny is that random people project pixels on a screen more than actual people. Protect pixels on a screen more than actual people. Yeah. I mean, synths still get hate. I've not often, but I've seen people who, like, they just hate the idea of the synth Sona, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Protogens are like, they're like kobolds, but sci-fi, which is kind of funny. What was I gonna make more of? I was gonna make more of these. You take that stuff. That's cool. Hi, Flo. Why are you throwing stuff at me? But speaking of cheese wedges, let me send you some art I just finished for a friend. Oh boy, I want to see it. Honestly, I had thoughts of making them pretty tall, but I don't know. Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Flo, for the gift sub. I hope Atmospheral? Yeah, Atmospheral enjoys their ad reviewing and stuff. Thank you, Flo. We're actually, I would do the heart thing with my fingers, but my little fingers don't bend that much. They're too little. My little palms. Wibble palms. Pop pop pop. Hip dubs can't bend my dub. It's okay, you're Wibble. Did Gamma get dethroned from like the top gift subber and was just like, no? Actually, Tree's the second most gift subber, followed by Flo. I started streaming again. Rhea helped you set up. Oh, nice! Congratulations. I hope it went well. What was I doing? Does anyone remember? I mean, I remember, but I just felt like asking so y'all would feel like you're included. Why did I say that? That was like one of the rudest things I've fucking said in a while. I don't know why, but I thought that was really funny. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing. Tiny found their joke too funny. Hey Raven, thank you for the gift sub. This belt is overloaded. I will fix this. Hold on. Now we gotta go through 7 subs. Fuck yeah, Raven. Thank you. This is the most subs I've had in like the better part of a year, and I really appreciate it because I really need the money. You got 30 follows in one stream? Ballin'. Very good. Big fan. Hope Gamma isn't going to go broke here. Yeah, I hope Gamma doesn't go. Every time Gamma gives a sub, it makes me worried for Gamma. Like, it's payday support fucko. Oh, thank you. All the subs, throw sandwiches. I had a 6-inch sub for lunch, and it was too expensive because food is stupid and costs much. I hate it. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, it's a level 3 hype train. Subs, you didn't know Des was here. Why is this side got more than this side? Why you have to be made? It's only game. Why did I do that? That's wrong. Hold on. I hope. What did you stream, Flo, by the way? I want to know. You're required to tell me. You're not, but I want you to. Makey belts. Okay, now we're gonna make more of them things. Box, box. I only give what I can, do not worry. Thank you, Gamma. Your generosity is extremely appreciated. I genuinely appreciate it. I don't know why I felt like I had to say that multiple times, but... Wobble Dogs? Ah, I've always wanted to play Wobble Dogs, but I also know damn well that if I did, I wouldn't like it. Like, every time I look at Wobble Dogs, I'm like, oh, that game's really funny. I would not have fun playing this, but it sure is funny. Wait a minute. I could just put this in line? Hold on. Whoa! Oh, that's so fucking cool! Oh, shit! Oh, that is the fucking coolest thing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah! 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 Oh, that's so fucking cool. I could just put them in line like that. Oh, fuck yeah. I get to make fucked up creations beyond mortal comprehension. It also makes real laughs. You got to kill her all stream. Nice. It's a whoop, 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 whoop. Look how cool that is. I get to put them in line of the conveyor belt. That's so fucking neato. I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to route the conveyor belt in and back out. No, I just put them in line. That's so cool. Y'all probably are not as excited about this as I am. Like, logistics. Logistics. Reroute it like a computer router. No. Never. My glorious logistics. Look at it. It's beautiful. Whoa, I sniffed really hard. Oh, God, that was a mistake. Where are lamps? Wasn't I making lamps? Did I not automate lamps? I thought I automated lamps. Chat, did I not automate lamps? I thought I automated. You automated lamps. Oh, lamps is over here. Lamp. Definitely efficient logistics. It's so satisfying. Hi, Laser Kitty. That is... Mwah. Perfecto. Something in Italian. Pizza da pasta. That lamp's facing the wrong direction.
This hot garbage, but I can't stop listening. Yeah. Nukes are now legal.
Twitch ISN and hashtag 39, T allowed to take some of this. Gotta smuggle the tip to the Nico. Like a blockade runner.
Classic Wilhelm. Wants to be a moonshiner. Silly wee woo. You can't bootleg money. It's already not real. But thank you, Wilhelm, for $5 Thanks for Thanks for $5 dues. Excuse me, what the fuck emote did I just get? I just got this emote. Oh, guys, there's bad news. Apparently the last Hewlett unloaders are gonna be scrapped. No, they couldn't find a home for them. What? Lol, that was just playing Helldivers last night? It was. That's a really cool, like, that's the best hype train emote I think I've ever gotten. They'll live on in your memory, and this stream's 250-bit dono. It makes me sad. I mean,
holy shit, this hot garbage, but I can't stop listening. Yeah. Nukes are now legal.
Get
That's-
supported, you cute nerd.
oh. I'm not a nerd. I'm a fucking weeb. Yay. Animals. Ha ha. No. God, Helldivers was so much fun. It was really fun to say. I'm glad I can see it here at least. The TTS is a little quiet on our end. I know. I haven't figured out how to turn it up. Hold on. We could try it right now. Let's go figure it out. Events. Donation. Edit. Let's see. Text to speech. Edit effect. I don't know how to test effect. Not testing. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to make this louder. I have been informed you missed the unloader. You did miss the Hewlett unloader. I don't know how to make this louder. Is there a volume? No, that's OBS shit. I could make all of them louder. Yeah, I could just turn Firebot up all the way and then it will hurt. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then I'll have to what's the one that's oh no, that's a different thing.
Holy shit, this hot garbage. Yeah, but I can't stop listening. Yeah, nukes are now legal.
Text message.
Is that better? It doesn't seem better. Turn its volume up to 11. I don't know how. It's a mystery to me. That was the same volume. Yeah, because it's on my limiter. My alerts don't bypass the audio limiter that I have on everything. I could turn it up an entire decibel.
Holy shit, this hot garbage. Yeah, but I can't stop listening. Yeah, nukes are now legal.
Text message.
It's not much better, is it? Let me look at another setting real quick. Oh, no. Overlay instances. Enable to use multiple overlay instances. That's interesting, but also no. Text. Oh no, I found it! I found it! I'm stupid! I did it! Hey, I found it! Hey, here it is!
It sure is nice to be able to talk.
Is that better? Let's go all the way.
This is a test message. Beep boop.
We use David.
When do you go to the dentist? Tooth hurting.
Hey!
Haha.
What about Mark?
This is a test message.
No.
Beep boop.
I'm sorry, the _tiniest Nico. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh shit. We did it, guys. Good job, chat. I found the setting. It's only taken me several months. Fuck yeah. Nailed it. Can't thumbs up. My thummy don't work. How's it going, Sierra? You know my favorite activity to do when Sierra leaves? Wait, what do we find? The volume control. I found the volume control. I might be able to rerun. Hold on. Let's rerun Lost Stallion.
Holy shit, this hot garbage. Yeah, but I can't stop listening. Yeah, nukes are now legal.
Get supported, you cute nerd.
Is that better? That's better. Now I have to replay everyone.
Holy shit, this hot garbage. Yeah, but I can't stop listening. Yeah, nukes are now legal.
Twitch ISN and #39. T allowed to take some of this. Gotta smuggle the tip to the Nico. Like a blockade runner.
Oh! It's apostrophes! I don't think the fucking text-to-speech can do apostrophes. I think it gets fucked up in the API. Oh! I think that's it. I think that's what it is. Say nice things about Sierra? Well, Sierra is a good bean. I can confirm this. I have the authority. Voy can't stop me. I've been informed that you missed the unloader. Yeah, I already read that. What's your favorite activity when Sierra leaves? Oh, well, you know, just a little bit of... Just, you know... You should go follow Sierra. She does donation doodles at a very generous rate for people and is very good at art. I highly recommend you should go participate. Donation doodles on Mondays. Sometimes I remember and show up. Bingy guns. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Definitely follow Sierra. Yeah, you should follow Sierra. I mean, you know, Sierra's a bigger streamer than me, you know, way more successful, has way more viewers, way more followers, gets like way more subs and all that jazz. But there's a reason for that. Wish I was a good streamer. Should do the dono sketch commission thing. You want to get an art? Do it. They're good. I have art. Do you want to see the art, wee woo? Am I allowed to show Sierra's art on stream? I don't know, but I'm going to anyways. Fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. I am too white for this joke. Art of characters. Skull Cat. Also, Sierra, I need you to resend me the fucking one of the cat, Skull Cat sleeping in a chair. I apparently didn't actually download it because I'm stupid. Here, I know which one Wilhelm wants to see. I know which one Wilhelm wants to see. Wilhelm wants to see the one of the Skull Cat in a fucking magical girl outfit. Look, we're both macro, therefore we're both big streamers. You are correct. I did not pay for this. Sierra inflicted this upon me. And I both love and hate it all at the same time. It wasn't even a dono doodle. No, that was just a doodle doodle. I have Dono Doodle. This one. I like this one. It real good. Look how good that is. That's the first time Sierra ever drew the Skull Cat. That sort of art's always an act of violence. Oh yeah, Wilhelm? Well, Sierra should tell you what Sierra did to my damn channel description in the About section. I like this one. It's the Skull Cat being confused trying to drink water. That's a good one. Also, this one, I like this one a lot. This is a really good one. I'm a big fan of that one. And this one. This is a good one. Tiniest Neko. Skullcat screams at Cloud. Skullcat does not know why. Old man yells at Cloud. Yep. And then there's also this one. Which is a good one. Look, I love what I did to your description. Hey, I am a Neko of my word. And I have kept it there. This is my big cat lady asking my Skull Cat who Rhea is. You relinked the chair? Thank you. Approximately to scale, because the big cat lady is much taller than Skull Cat. This, Wilhelm, I will explain this briefly for you. We were in Discord one time, and I had been interacting with Sierra and her Voy community, community for a while, and but I'm really bad at names and figuring out who is who, and they kept referring to someone called Rhea, and I was like, I don't know. Who is Rhea? And the answer is Rhea is when wolves cry out. So, I have not lived that down. That gets referenced, I think, weekly. It's kind of funny. Yeah, big cat lady. Big fan of big cat ladies. You may have noticed. Yes, that was great. Yeah, Wilhelm was probably just like, that is extremely on brand for Tiny. You are not immune to big cat lady. No, I'm not. Ha! Sierra hasn't seen the 3D model yet. Ha! Did you call her a dairy product too? No, wee woo, that's just you. You were struggling so much with the skull cat in the chair. I felt bad because you seemed to have got frustrated with that one. I felt bad for that. It was a weird pose. Here, I should send Sierra the Oh, I like that. That's a good circle. Just something you hadn't drawn before. Here, Sierra, I have... You just sent me the word chair. Oh, no, I see what you did. Never mind. I was confused. Here, Sierra, I have sent it to... Other people have seen the 3D model, and it occurs to me that you had, and I will send you the picture in Discord. There you go. What do we produce? Oh, research has ended. Oh, fuck. When did that happen? Ooh, strong. Yes, strong. I know what I like. It's big cat ladies. Obviously, it's time to research explosions. Or conveyor belts. Oh my god, it's 40 and 50. That's a bit of a fucking uptick. Lights would be good. Decor would also be good. Office furniture. We can build an office? I'd like to research office furniture, please. Go make science. Yes. Hello. I once again, I've mentioned it before that aesthetics I don't like. I don't like the aesthetics of this game. They don't vibe with me. But the texture work is so fucking good. Like, look at this. Look, that's so good. How good that is. It's so good. I wish I was good at textures. Look at that shit. Look at the weathering on it. You do not vibe with... I've seen that in your Discord thing. You do not vibe with this world's gravity. Gravity? Gravity. Look at the textures on the belts. Look how good they look. Oh my god. Necro hyper-focused on textures, that tracked. Yeah. I'm dreading trying to texture the 3D model. Like, I am unironically dreading that. It's gonna take a really long time because it is not really within my wheelhouse. But I'm gonna give it my best. We're still not producing enough. Is this belts? No, this is squares. Oh, I needed to up square production, not belt production. Why didn't y'all tell me that? I thought chat was supposed to be keeping tabs on these things. I thought chat was supposed to be the smarter half of this equation. It's okay. We can make science happen. I have a degree in science. I am legally allowed to commit scientific pursuits. Did I break that? I hope I didn't break that. I might have trapped in a hole. I'm trapped in a hole. Shit. Damn it, I broke that. I can unbreak that. We can unbreak that. Okay, so that. So we go down. Down there. And then we drill. You did good on the cat outfit. Wait, I don't imagine someone with 2 500-kilogram thighs would. What? You're not? What did I say? What did I accuse Sierra of doing? That warrants the do not response, because I don't know what I said. Oh, fiddle fuck. How am I gonna do this? Ain't no spaghetti like a 3-dimensional spaghetti. So if I like come down here and then go down? Yeah, I can do that. That's legal. Gives Echo a gun. Go do a crime. I'm already doing a crime. That's why I went into management instead. You said you could do science and that you have a degree and are smart. Well, I don't know about the smart thing, but I might have been lying. Listen, cats have been known to tell fibs. Oh, thank goodness there's this conveniently placed hole over here, so that way I can know where to come out at. I planned that. I didn't plan that. I am not, so I went into management. I've known smart people who... Oh, I'm big now. Understood. I know smart people who went into management. And there's the rest of them. I can list smart people who went into management right now off the top of my head. Sierra. It's a big list. Tiny is smart, but only in a hyper-specific field. But do protogen. Put all his brain cells into one speciality. When it's my turn to use them, I did. There's a rock. I want to rock. Rocks. Hey, y'all big fan of rocks? Name every rock. Please. They're holding my wife and child hostage. If you don't name every rock, they're going to die. I don't know why I said that. I don't know where that came from. Oh no, I'm running out of conveyor belts. I have a box over here full of them. Kill the nearest NPC. Wilhelm, you have to know that's like the only non-refundable redeem on the channel. I'm sorry, Wilhelm. It's a big list. It's one person. Yeah, but it's written really big. Yeah. Aren't you a macro? How is it non-refundable? I really need to include the rules for that redeem. Like, genuinely curious. Oh, it's the policy. Your macro sometimes, yes. Ah, what? They can't make the jump. Like, genuinely curious. Well, you know, people were like, haha, I redeemed it in a game where there's nothing to kill. Now I get my points back. And the answer is no, you don't. You just that thing dies. I mean, I can kill this tree. Here, I'll kill. What was I near? I was near this cactus. There you go. I've killed an NPC. There you go. I did it. Do I still have one of these over here? I do. Good. I have garbage I would like to dispose of. What are you macro compliant, Sierra? No, not the nature. I thought you'd abuse the little robot guy. I mean, if you want. I don't know where the little robot is, but I can find him. Here, I'll summon them. You were not macro compliant? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like all of us are a little macro sometimes, if not all of the time. Yeah. But are you allowed to be a little macro? You have any new jobs? No? Was that a slur?
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe.
No, it wasn't.
But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Silly robot, the universe isn't real. Dumbass. Okay, so we need to join up with that conveyor. See it, the one straight ahead? So we need to somehow become one with this conveyor belt. And I think the answer is clear. By coming into this. That was a bad choice of words. By entering into that. By, this tunnel. He looks like Wheatley. This robot sounds like a Celeste character. I've never played Celeste. Where are we? I don't actually know. I think we need to go farther. Ah! Aha! My tunnel! Oh, this is convenient. I mean, this was planned out. Yes, this was all part of the plan. You guys could tell by the way I wouldn't lie to you. Chat, you know I wouldn't lie to you, right? I mean, I would, but like not where you could hear. Conveyor belts. Aw, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, we'll just back up too. And we'll go down. Neko has not earned Neko's double jump. What? I'm allowed to have a double jump? Why is the liar lying to us? I would never. Why are you insinuating things? I don't appreciate what you're incinerating. Chat's over here just making up words. Next you're gonna tell me that, like, I'm not a robot in the desert digging a hole. absurdities. I am trapped in a hole again. Good. Glad I keep doing that. Glad to see that status hasn't changed. Okay, so we need to go up. And whoop. And we need to go up another one. These are all going the wrong direction, I just realized. No, you're not allowed to have a double jump. That's what not earning it means. Oh, okay. You're a good being at computer being entertaining who's good friend. Oh, okay. I'm glad to see that I'm good at being my least favorite vegetable. Vegetable. Fuck. Why do I ever try to speak? It's just the worst. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Fucking vegetable. Goddamn vegetables. Ugh. Alright, so we go over Hizzles and do a... And then they'll merge into here. But I have to actually connect them first. That would be a good idea. Only nice things? Oh, well, see, I'm so glad that my chat is always here being, you know, the bestest that they can be and having a good old time and making my evening more funner. I think chat's doing a great job of that. And I really appreciate it. And it's just they're the nicest little people. They're all good little beans, even the tall ones. And, you know, they're all just precious little doodads, gigas, wee-was, and even if sometimes they call me mean things like friend and good bean and cute, and you know, even though I still appreciate them. You know, because they're all the goodest of beans and they're doing their bestest, and I really appreciate it. Even if they don't think I do, because I have the emotional fucking conveyance skills of a small dead chihuahua. Wait, Neko is British. Yeah, I'm British. I've been British all the time, yo. I put beans on toast. Understood. We'll not call Neko the things that upset the Neko. I just listen. Some of us don't know how to process fucking compliments. All right. It's just really bad at it. Why is this line backed up? Because that's an output. That's why. Look at them go! Aw. They're like chat. All orderly, calm, and in a row and not doing anything untoward at any time. Just like the real chat. The fuck is a compliment? Oh, it's, you know, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask someone with some level of emotional development about that one, I'm afraid. But it's something that all of you deserve, because you're all just the goodest of beings who do... What other things do you call furries that they like? I don't know what furries like. Other than, you know, huge boobs and stuff. All furries seem to like that for some reason. It appears to be a universal constant. I think it's an adjective that describes what you are if you comply with things. I think that's compliant. Furries do like the UWU as you hear it. What does that stand for? The United Workers Union? I think you're thinking of the United Auto Worker Union. I'm not researching stuff again. God, I'm goober. You do like unions? I do like unions. Oh yeah, you like a union? Go ahead and name every... When I was a young Neko, I thought unions were bad because I was a dumb teenager. And then I grew up and realized that I was stupid. And then it all became clear. Why is this light not on? Oh. These aren't connected. Ow. You know, the real only nice things are you guys. My hands still can't do the hard thing. You hear the Soviet Union was bad? Yeah, but that's because they weren't unionized. I actually, like, this is fun, but we are just kind of in a mill around and let research happen kind of mode. Oh, this isn't... No wonder research isn't happening. I didn't set my output. Oh my goodness. I am dumb as fuck. A unionized union? Yeah, but like, you have to be a willing participant in the union. Pretty sure it was a Soviet Onion. No, I thought that was Soviet Womble. What are we talking about? Who knows? You know, I'm starting to think. So you guys are gonna have to, you know, you guys are gonna have to brace for that. Just warning you now. Gotta up this production. These are rookie numbers. Unfortunately, there's no brain in the Skullcat's skull. That has not been proven. Skull's too hard. Can't get in to find out. Silly goose. Yay, production! Skullcat's hard-headed, understood. I mean, wouldn't that make sense? Would not the only robust thing be the Nugan? The Nugan? The noggin? The Nugan. The Nugan. You know, I didn't really leave myself a lot of space over here, but I bet I can fit another one of these in. I'm up for the challenge. Are y'all up for the challenge? I'm up for the challenge. I think this is totally doable. Doable. I'm just on the struggle bus today, apparently. Okay, so we need... Right. I don't deserve that. This is an hour later than you're normally on. You know, I used to do like really long streams all the time, right? Like Raven will remember this. I used to do like 12-hour streams like at least once a month. I used to do them all the time. I only stopped because I started getting really tired really easily, and then it turned out that that was because of cancer. Yeah, back when you didn't have something eating you from the inside. No, apparently I had it. It just got, you know, it got worse. Used to average 8-hour streams. I did. I actually used to average 8 hours, 8-hour streams like 6 days a week, and then I discovered that that did not increase viewership, so I stopped doing it. What is an Echo Brain getting compensation for all the overtime thinking? Nothing. I mean, I'm gonna sleep till 11 tomorrow, so I mean it's 12 now, so I'll probably get 9 hours of sleep, maybe 10. Yeah. Who's texting me? I hope it's not that bitch of a mother. It is. Fucking hate her. That was probably too much information. Whatever. Wait, this is an intake. Oh, that's not been running the whole time. Oh. Whoops. Look how cool this is. It goes in one side and then comes out the other. It's so cool. I love it. We're even building up a buffer now. Production is happening. Science is happening. Where is my science? I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, science. We've researched steel. Good job, team. We'll put one more research in the oven, and then I almost assuredly should go to bed. Neko does an industry. I'm doing an industry. Because I know we should all go to bed. Everyone here needs to go to bed. Don't fucking lie to me. Half of you are in... Well, I know at least 2 of you are in the East Coast time zone, and you also need to go to bed, so we're all going to go to bed together. Do you hear me, Wilhelm and Sierra? We're going to bed. Do you understand? Joke's on you. You just woke up from a nap, you little shit. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's time for bed. I need to just... Oh, shit. No. You know? I am an Eep who's ready to do and sleep. Maybe not that last part? Wow. What? Let me get y'all the raid call real quick so I can peruse who's streaming to my heart's content and pretend that y'all will use the raid call. You'll totally... You guys wouldn't just not use the raid call, would you? You guys wouldn't just leave Tiny hanging, would you? That'd be crazy. Who's streaming? Do one whole slep? Boy, howdy, I'm going to do a slep. Tiny's gonna slep so fucking hard. Oh, Leo's doing VR chat. Tempting. Always tempting to raid Leo, but I know better. Also, if he's doing VR chat, I think half the time he's drunk. Wait. Oh, yeah, he got an updated VR thing. Yeah. Lost just started stream. Did Lost just start stream? What's Lost streaming? Oh my god, Quad Laser's doing music. Sorry, we're raiding Quad Laser. All right, everyone, it's been decided. We're raiding Quad Laser. Everyone get ready. Quad Laser's doing music. sorry, it has been... Sorry, you guys know the rule. Oh, okay. Wait, stick around. Everyone, I promise Quad Laser is good. You guys will have fun. Stick around and check him out, just please. Quad Laser an experience. Quad Laser is a fucking experience. Anyways, everyone, just stick around for the raid. Bail after we raid, and then, you know, all that jazz. But at this point, I've done a stream for you. It's time for you to do some stuff for me. I want you to go, and I want you to stay safe, stay hydrated, do something tasty, and do something... Wait, no, eat something tasty, eat something healthy, do something you have fun with, and, I don't know, do a sleep. Get a full night's sleep. It's really important. I wish you all the best. I will see you guys on Saturday. Next week is chemo, by the way, so don't expect to see me until at all next week, because you know how that goes. But yes, if you've got a sub, make sure to grab one of the first 2 raid calls. If you don't, third one works for everyone, and if you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. I will now send you to Quad Laser. He's drumming the shit out of something right now, so let's fucking go.